Dude, I can't get unholy out of my head. And the worst part about it is that other words fit into it so easily. Obviously, we have Mommy Doesn't Know Daddy's Getting Hot at the hobby shop watching Dragon Ball Broly. But then there's also, you'll never guess what I was doing when I made this one up. Mommy doesn't know Daddy's getting hot in the parking lot eating Reese's McFlurry. You'll never guess what I was in the middle of. Well, I was coming up with that banger. It just fits. It's. I would not describe too many songs as catchy, but unholy, like it sticks in your damn brain, man. How did that happen? Well, I'll tell you. My wife said she wanted a McFlurry, so we went to go through the McDonald's drive-through, and the lineup was like at least 20 cars. So I said, fuck this, I'm going to park and go inside. And then I went inside, and every single kiosk said, sorry, this kiosk is unavailable. So I had to stand in line. And I don't know, I don't want to make like a broad statement here, but if I ever have to line up again at McDonald's, I mean, the people that they're sending to the line, they're not sending the cream of the crop. Let me just put it that way. It's people for whom the kiosks are too intimidating. They don't really know what they want to order. They go to McDonald's 3 times a week for lunch, but they're still unfamiliar with the menu, etc., etc. So then I texted my wife. I said, it's chaos in here. Can you just order it on your app? She ordered it on her app. They handed me the McFlurry, and it was just plain vanilla ice cream. And then they said, oh, we're just waiting on Reese's. And I said, okay, but in my head, I was like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, I don't need to, why'd you hand me the cup if it's not done yet? And then I watched someone bring out an enormous, generic white bag, cut open the corner with a pair of scissors, pour it into the top of the machine, and then put the ice cream under it and go, rear, 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 rear. Anyway. It's not like I thought that there was like a McFlurry chef in the back that was like mixing them all up one by one, but I thought they might at least put like a logo on the bag or something like that. That's fine. It's no big deal. And then I was thinking, Mommy doesn't know Daddy's getting hot in the coffee shop or in the hobby in the parking lot eating Reese's McFlurry. I will say is there's 2 times recently in the last 6 weeks that I have seen the McDonald's drive-thru, which I previously called the eighth wonder of the world, specifically with respect to its logistics. Like the sheer mechanics of it are mind-boggling, as Austin Powers said. I don't understand how I could order food and then 15 seconds later, a bag of that food is in my car, and all it's missing is the dipping sauces. But like 6 weeks ago, we went through the drive-thru, and the cops literally arrested somebody in front of them in line for the drive-thru. I don't know exactly what it was for or how it came to pass, but that fucked up the whole drive-thru situation. We all had to back up and then go park in the parking lot. And then this time, I guess like they probably got hit by an EMP or something like that. Somebody threw an EMP grenade into the McDonald's, and then all the electronics in the restaurant were down. I've seen crazier things go down at Vancouver McDonald's, so it's not that bad. At least we got Reese's McFlurry. Anyway, we're going to play Dark and Darker first, because it's only around for a week, and I like it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the pogs. How'd you feel after the McFlurry? I feel like I'm not like lactose intolerant. Like I don't eat like a piece of cheese and then become, diarrhea man. But a whole McFlurry, I've reached an age or a gastrointestinal system where one whole McFlurry is too much. Hold on, apparently I have to update the game. My build version is incorrect. Like one entire McFlurry is simply too much for my. I mean, it's not like I'm like, oh, I hate myself. It's more just like a few hours after the McFlurry, I'm like, oh, my guts are bubbling a little bit. Similarly, I think it was New Year's Eve. My wife got a McDonald's milkshake. She drank like 25% of it. And I was like, oh, do you want me to throw this out for you? And she's like, yeah, sure, I'm done with it. And I was like, and then I drank it in like, 15, 20 minutes or something like that. And then I woke up at 3 a.m. My stomach was like, you need to go to the bathroom. You should not have drank so much McDonald's milkshake. That's a classic. When my wife has just a little bit of food left on her plate, hey, do you want me to put that in the organics for you? Yeah, I'm done. It's me. I'm the organics. Moz, can we get a chat filter? Here's what and I'm just going to give you the if and then statement, okay? If chat underscore message dot contains left parentheses, quotation mark, Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm going to need you to make that case sensitive. You may also need to include some common misspellings because I don't necessarily trust the kinds of people that are typing about it to spell it properly. Close the quotation mark, close the parenthesis, and then there's going to be a then statement with a curly brace. Chat dot ban, and then you're going to open the left bracket, and you're going to put message dot user to get the person who sent it, and then the second thing in the parenthetical, the second parameter is going to be 6,000. Which is I want them banned for 6,000 seconds. And then I want you to make sure it's all closed up and it has the semicolons and stuff like that on it. Thank you. I don't really care if the message says, are you going to play Hogwarts Legacy? If it says, thank you for not playing Hogwarts Legacy, just in any capacity, if the message contains a string that has a similarity to Hogwarts Legacy, please be quiet. I promise you, we've heard all the jokes, we've heard all the discourse, and this is day 2 of when it's really picking up. So I'm sure, like right now, it's kind of like yesterday, like the reviews came out, and then people were like, ma, 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 ma. And then today, people were like, you won't believe this, ma, 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 ma. And then like Wednesday or Thursday, some shit's like really gonna kick off. So I'm trying to nip it in the bud because I do not give a shit about the game in the slightest. But right now you're telling the jokes about it. On Thursday, you're gonna be like, I'm so sick of hearing about this shit. Then do us all a favor and stop typing about it right now. We can do everybody a favor, ourselves included. Okay, you don't actually need to add the block term. That's fine. Because the internet is so messed up that what'll happen is if you add the block term, people will type it and be like, what the hell, this is blocked here? And then they'll go onto the subreddit and they'll be like, how is it possible that I can't talk about J.K. Rowling in his Twitch chat? Like, is he trying to defend J.K. Rowling? It's just, basically, you just gotta, I mean, I hate to say, you just gotta make fun of it. That's the only way you can defeat it. Sorry, it's just, Dark and Darker is still, it's applying the update. It's almost done, though. How is the Peloton? Oh, thank you for asking. I've been trying to polarize my training, which means that you do 80%-ish of your training is relatively light and 20% is extremely hard based on your own relative standards. Yesterday was a hard day. I set a PB. Today I just did 60 minutes at approximately 70% of what I would consider my FTP to be. So it was like a 60-minute, 170-ish watts steady state. Just working on the heart and lungs. The legs are doing fine. Heart and lungs are also doing fine, but that's probably the weak spot right now. Yeah, if they came out with a Peloton Legacy, I would probably play it. Because I've always dreamed of being a stationary cyclist. Ever since I was a little boy. What Peloton house would you be in? That's a great question. I mean, if you had to make Peloton, like, please, I'm begging my hard drive to apply this update so I don't have to go through with this whole bit. If you had to make it so there were 4 Harry Potter houses in Peloton, I mean, to me, Slytherin, that's definitely the climbers. That's the people who they grind out, low cadence, high resistance in the saddle. And they love the pain. They love hitting their lactate threshold. And then I would say, Gryffindor. Gryffindor, those are the Power Zone riders. Those are the chosen riders. I'm not quite amongst them yet. And then Ravenclaw. I feel like Ravenclaw is, well, what's the one? Hufflepuff is the one that smokes weed, right? I think those are the people who only select rides based on the music. Those are the people who are like, oh my God, 30-minute Cody Rigsby pop ride. And they don't care what their update is. I see them in the studio. They're always like dancing on the bike. This is the reason I will never take the Carly Rae Jepsen ride ever again. My ass just trying to stay near my VO2 max. Everybody in the audience, run away with me. Run away with Friday. No, I'm not dissing Carly Rae Jepsen. The music's great. Nothing against dancing either. It's just, it's not for me. I don't know what Ravenclaw. I guess Ravenclaw is people who are currently polarizing their training and updoing their dark bidding. Yeah, I can't really dance. I don't get it. And we've reached the point in my career where I'm basically just repeating opinions from, 4 years ago that got an entire Isaac episode dedicated to them. And then people will say, that's not what you said 4 years ago. Or they'll say, that's exactly what you said 4 years ago. Why are you repeating bits? I don't know, man. 40,000 days around the sun, maybe by the time I die. It's probably going to be a little bit of redundancy. I don't enjoy dancing. And I'm not good at it. But the thing that's most annoying to me, and maybe we're past this now that I'm in like my mid-30s, but I always resented that people always thought that if you don't like dancing, it's something to do with like social anxiety. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, I can dance. Like, even when I lived in Korea, sometimes we would just get like irresponsibly drunk and we would go out dancing. My ass would be dancing, but then like the whole time I was doing it, I would be like, this isn't any fun at all. I just genuinely don't get it. I would never be like, oh, no, let's just play Mortal Kombat 3 instead. I would go out dancing if everybody wanted to go out dancing, but then the whole time I was on the dance floor, I would be like, the hell am I doing? This shit is like, I'm just moving. Anyway. Moving, I can't. Dark and darker. All right, we're back. We're playing some solo Dark and Darker. Star Nub, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I've made a barbarian because I want to be a barbarian. I think my other character is a cleric. I don't want to use a cleric in solo play. I want to use a class that has the ability to do a little bit of damage, right? I forgot what I named him. I thought it was a good name. Let me turn off streamer mode for a second. This was at like 10:15 p.m. last night, which is extremely close to like when my brain just shuts off. Streaming mode is off. Options, streaming mode, off, apply. reply. My name in the game is Cleric Zoo. No, oh, it's actually, the name is horrible. Cleric Zoolander is pretty good. I would not say Negan is a great name. I wanted to just name myself Megan, but I was a little late. So like somebody had already taken it. So then I tried to take Megan 2.0, but they don't allow periods. So it just looked like Megan 20. And then I tried to do Megan _ prime. And then they don't allow underscores. And I was like, Megan Prime looks too much like a real name. So now guess what? I'm Megan. This is what Chib taking my name has done to me. Okay, hold on. I'm just booting it back in here. That's me, Barbarian 196960. It's honestly, all things considered, 196960 is a pretty great it's a pretty great number to be randomly assigned. No, definitely not. Okay. We'll turn that off. Thanks for the notification, and start me up here. We'll do some Goblin at some point, but I did do one last night, and it destroyed me. I spawned in the Goblin Cave. There were like weird flying scorpions and stuff like that. Maybe like I got surrounded by 6 or 7 zombies, and I said no thanks. We'll have to. I think we need to build up. Like we need to farm a little bit, and then we need to build up a little bit of net worth. Then we can have, you know. I mean, I get it. I get the Tarkov loop. I've been there. Okay, dude, I literally just spawned. Relax. Okay, I'm almost dead. I also feel like it's possible my game might be loud as hell. Because apparently when you Alt-Tab, your game gets super loud. And I definitely did Alt-Tab last night. If you press Escape, it fixes it. I don't know about that. It is you can't say it's a bit loud, and it's not your fault. It's because I watch so much Peppa Pig with my daughter that I can only hear it in the Peppa Pig voice. It is a bit noisy. Okay, my volume mixer has stopped working. There we go. Let's put it right there. It's not noisy. It is a bit noisy, Daddy. Well, it is rather noisy. Yeah. That's perfect. You nailed it. Isn't there? There's usually like a secret around here. Sorry, I'll just never Alt-Tab. Now, it's a simple process. I was just going to say you aggro one skeleton at a time. What I like about being a barbarian is, help. Last night, when I was playing against somebody, well, I was playing by myself, but I came across somebody. They stood in a doorway and were just poking me with their sword over and over. They almost killed me. Then they got a little cocky. I landed one hit on them and cleaved their skull in twain. It felt incredible. Let me through, please. So there are some, there's some positives to being a solo barbarian, that's for sure. Did you like the Broly movie? I hate to tell you this, because I know it's gonna shatter some illusion that I'm gonna die. It's gonna shatter an illusion you might have of me. I have not actually seen Dragon Ball Broly. I'm merely, oh, what the hell? Okay, he's dead. In fact, I could, if you showed me a picture of 30 different characters from Dragon Ball, there's a few I could name. I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z as a child. But Broly is not one of them, I think. I don't believe I could name Broly. He wasn't in the game when I was, or he wasn't in the in the show when I was watching the show. Hey, Katie likes eggs. Thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Subscriptions, I should say. Hey, imagine if we got some loot that was useful for me. Favorite DBZ character? I mean, straight up, as a 12-year-old, nobody had like a cooler arc. I'm at the mercy of whoever that person is right now. No character had a cooler arc than Vegeta, at least through the first couple of sagas of the show. He's like the Green Ranger of early Dragon Ball Z. I gotta try. I can't do my shout because he'll hear me. He's faster than me? But then, yes, what I was about to say was Trunks was like second for me. The problem is right after Trunks showed up on the show, I stopped watching it. And I can't really remember why. Okay, I see that this is out of the circle. Like, how could you not respect Trunks when he had purple hair and a katana? And you got to remember that for me, this was like, he's killing somebody in there. This was like the year 2000. So katanas had not been made uncool yet. That didn't happen until, I would say, like 2007, 2008. People started making fun of katanas. In 2000, if you went to like your friend's house and his older brother had a katana, you would be like, oh shit. You would be like, what the hell? This is the coolest motherfucker on the planet. Can you see me? You missed me! Close the damn door. Whoa! Yup! Ah, shit. No! Oh, okay, he got me, Fair enough. Dude, we started so bad there. We lost so much HP just fighting the basic skeletons. I can't really pretend that was, like, well handled. Yeah, launch me. Use the shout skill that fears enemies. I think that's my E. Never mind, I don't have it equipped. I looked at it in my perk menu, but I did not equip it. Okay, I'll get that for next time. I trust you. Hey, one of these. East server is the buggiest. You're right, I gotta put myself on US West. Excuse me? An arrow to the knee? Good sir? Why me? What did I do? I'm literally just like the strongest guy here. So now what's up with all the fart bombs too? I can't believe we don't have 16 people, by the way. You know what? I'm done with this lobby. Get me out of here. I just don't trust them. I'm putting myself on US West. Bold choice, Oregon. I would have thought Washington, but you know I have a bias, obviously. Are you locked to level 1 in the playtest? No, my ass just did not get enough EXP to level up because I killed like 2 skeletons and then got shot in the head. There's no legacy for me from that first run. We gotta accomplish something. Thanks for the intel. Sorry, it was the condescending way to respond. It's a bad habit. but it is also the truth. I don't want to be in here. Isn't this like a... maybe it's okay. Just take one skeleton at a time. You hear that shit? Oh, bro, this is bad. Okay, the skeletons, we can get them to walk on the traps. I'm crazy. Knock him down. Shout at him. Was it someone just took a shot at me? Oh my god, it's a skeleton art. Oh no! Okay, one skeleton dead. What's up with my right click? Feels pretty similar to the left. I need to get, I think like advanced level technique for this is we need to get a guy, or not a guy, we need to get a weapon that allows us to kind of like do some poking. Because if we only have weapons that allow us to do some swinging, then we get stuck in hallways and stuff like that. You can hit twice with right click if you do a 360. Oh my god, it's actually, it's chivalry. Not a mimic, I was fully prepared. Listen, I'm just gonna level with you. I'm not changing pants for +2 armor rating. That's not the sort of guy I am. I didn't see you there. This is the sort of guy I am. Take a second swing. I'm bad. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die to skeletons. I need to get some money so that I can actually... Holy cow, he's good. I need to get some money so I can buy some potions to take on these missions, man. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. There is a shrine up here. Shrine of health. Just don't even think about it. He's right behind me, isn't he? This is quite a steep staircase. Okay, I see a death skull. That's not that big of a deal. That's kind of a big deal. Kind of has many leather-bound books. And then your ass cannot even make it over here. A bandage! That heals you for like 0, but it's something. And the circle's moving in. So it had to be done, dude. Okay, loot him. Maybe he's got something on him. You never know. Plate boots I can't even wear. The hell? Can the barbarian wear anything? Well, we got no loot. The circle's coming in. The bandage heals you for essentially 0. Here we go. Go fast. Okay, that definitely did hit me. I see the secret passages, but... I lived, bitch. People were not joking. Solo barbarian is not an easy task. Also, my man is legitimately so slow. This is gonna hurt. I should close the door, probably. That's not even a way to go. Yeah, there's no shot I'm living through this. So you can break doors with your axe. It takes 2 shots for me. One of the perks apparently makes it take 1 shot, which would be nice. But I'm not there yet. I lived. That's kind of incredible for me. Bait him. I mean, that was inspirational. Dude, I gotta reroll as a fighter. It's like the barbarian literally can't... You hear that? The barbarian can't wear anything. Like, this is... It's insulting. I haven't gotten a single piece of barbarian appropriate clothing so far. That might come in handy. And then, you know, I mean, just some loot. Some zombies. I want to get to safety first. I guess that's true. I can't be mad because I did get those pants. I got some pants with a 10 armor rating instead of a default 8 armor rating. Aren't barbarians supposed to be naked? Well, it depends. When you think of barbarians, you probably think of Dungeons and Dragons. I think of Odo Acer, one of the Ostrogoths who was instrumental in sacking Rome in the 4th century AD. We're not the same. Wasn't Odo Acer king of the Gauls? You fool. You don't even understand what you're saying to me? That's Vercingetorix. Okay? If you're going to come at me, you best have at least a bachelor's degree in Dan Carlinology. Anybody up giving me loot? Okay, that's been looted. Anybody want to... Whoa, dude, this is like when... my impression of POV, you are Luke Skywalker in Cloud City during the Empire Strikes Back. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell? Darth Vader at the head of the table? It's a trap, Lando! How could you do this to me? I'm leaving. Goodbye. Luke wasn't even there. I'm not really like a Star Wars guy. I will return to the lobby. We got almost nothing of value, but it really looked like we were going to die. So to escape from that and get some EXP and, hey, on the bright side, like... I guess I would take my slightly better pants. It's not nothing. We didn't get 0. Take me to the travelers and the merchants. You won't take these, will you? You won't. I can't sell them to you for 0. He's not. Oh, maybe the armor smith would buy him. Dirt. 22 gold is actually like, you know. I'm not gonna complain because we just got started. For 22 gold, maybe that's okay. You can just take the bulk out of my inventory because we get pants for free every time anyway. And then you would take that. I really thought that'd be worth more. Hello. Yeah, it's crazy outside today. 24 gold? I'm broke.
Wow. I never made out of my dungeon.
You've never made it out of the dungeon?
Maybe like once.
Okay, you sleeving? You sleeving? Ah, those sweet Pokemon cards. You could open and sleeve all the Austin Powers ones if you want. On second thought, you don't know which ones are worth money, so...
Is there anything that is worth money?
Probably not.
Or do you have a chase rare? Is it Austin Power? Is it
I mean, if you get a hollow Felicity Shagwell in the NASA outfit, I have to feel like that's pretty close to the chase rare from the set.
It gotta be Beyonce, right?
Beyonce wasn't in Austin Powers 2, The Spy Who Shagged Me. She's in Austin Powers 3 and Goldmember.
It was 2 only. You said it was Austin Powers.
You have to look if you look at the box, it says Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, unfortunately. But I'm still waiting. They might still make a Goldmember one. The 20-year anniversary of the movie's coming up soon.
Why did you buy it?
It was for a bit, basically.
Do you have a buyer's remorse?
No, because it was like $40. It's okay. The only thing I have buyer's remorse for is still the Vive, and I think about it every day. Every time I think about buying something for myself, I think about when I bought the HTC Vive and was like, I'm like, don't do it. This could be Vive 2.0. You're right. I'm going to change my skill. People said for skeletons, you should run the shout skill. Frightens all enemies in a 7.5 meter range radius for 6 seconds. Strength is greatly increased. Movement. Dude, I didn't know this increased my movement speed. We're going to keep that, obviously. Reduces their physical damage bonuses by 25%. Okay. What's wrong with the Vive? It's fine. I played virtual reality pool once and was like, whoa, this is like real. It's almost like I'm playing real pool. And then next time I had the opportunity, I was like, I don't want to put this shit on my head and have to worry about tripping over the cables just to play like bad pool that gives me motion sickness. I've played Beat Saber too, and the other one is the Audio Shield. It's just like, I mean, I have to, let me put it this, I'm not knocking virtual reality. The amount of setup and the cumbersome nature of the Gen 1 experience, I should not have been an early adopter for that technology. I should be the guy who like, I shouldn't ever buy the first cell phone. I should be the guy who buys like the 10th generation cell phone, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's really easy to use. Literally, you just put your fingerprint on it, and then it opens up, and then you just tap whatever you want. I don't make me do like the command line. Don't make me drill holes in my wall to put up sensors and stuff like that. Like it's not. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying that's not for me. Bro, how am I supposed to get over there? You're so annoying. Whoa, he's like, ah, I'm scared. Okay, movement speed me. Ooh. Sorry, he didn't do that much damage. Real boots that are slightly less armor focused than our current boots, but on the bright side, give me 2.4% increased interaction speed. People who play Dungeons and Dragons are so fucking sick. Oh my god, dude, don't leave those boots on the ground back there. They have plus 2.4 interaction speed. Please. What the hell? He pushed me. It's also how I feel when I played like Diablo. And you get like an insane sword in Act 1 that like shoots lightning bolts out of it, and you're like, this sword is amazing. Then you get to Act 2, and like the first piece of common loot that you find on the ground is just like 10 times better. There's another guy in here. Bro, I literally have nothing against you. Yeah, be afraid. You suck so much. Heavy leather leggings, my favorite track off of Yankee Hotel Foxtrot. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I mean, the reason I mainly feel bad about that joke is because Heavy Metal Drummer is not even close to my favorite track on Yankee Hotel Foxtrot. I mean, it's not like a bad indie pop/rock song or whatever, but come on. I mean, Poor Places, I Am Trying to Break Your Heart, I know a lot of people go crazy for, you know, Jesus, etc. It's not my favorite. That's my mom's favorite. You could take that as you will. I love my mom. I might be the only motherfucker on the planet that owns the Wilco I Am Trying to Break Your Heart documentary on DVD. I bought that shit at HMV when I was in high school. It was like $40. $40 in 2005 money. Maybe I should have buyer's remorse about more stuff. Now that I think about it. I own it too. It's a great movie. It's a great film. Nothing wrong with that. Not really that interested in the wizard's shoes. Ooh, but a silver coin. Can I even use... I can't even use a heater shield and drop it. It's detritus. This is a mimic. Just feels like a mimic. Not a mimic. I think it's crazy how many mimics Sips got yesterday. What a title. Kate, I was telling... people love my unholy... Ah! People love my unholy jokes. Mommy doesn't know daddy's getting hot in the parking lot, eating tasty McFlurry. Bro, you can't be hit. Never mind, I gotcha. I like the combat because it's like, it's physics driven. It's a lot like what medieval combat must have felt like back in the day when you were fighting a treasure chest with a tongue. I can't even use it, man. I mean, it might sell for a lot. I mean, I feel like halberd is just like a... Hello, sir. Hello. I don't have a problem with you. Can we be friends? Is he friendly? Would you like to spelunk in the dungeon together? See, this is what I think that Malf and Sips were missing out on yesterday. Being able to explore the dungeon together. He's gonna shoot me with his gun. Goodbye. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'll go first too. Where should we go through this door right here? Bro, don't blast me. I'm literally your best friend. Why would you do... I'm so sad. I'm so fucking... You just made me so fucking sad, dude. Nice shot. Shit for brains. Go ahead, chase me. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fight that dude, fight that dude. Shrine of Health. Ooh! Hang on, I'm watching. Hello, sir. Wait, this is a cool guy. It's a cool guy. You might think I was a cool guy. Cool guy? Cool guy. I'm gonna offer you... Sir, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, let me put this away so you don't get scared. I'm gonna offer you something. Just so you know, I'm a cool guy. I'm not gonna give you that. Come on. Would you take... Here's a patterned gold bangle flawed. Just as a token of my appreciation. Just so you know that I'm cool with you. Because now we got skin in the game, okay? Follow me, sir. Go ahead. Thank you so much. I will take the blessing. Watch out, there's a zombie in here. Don't worry, I'm gonna shout him down. Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh! Why don't you loot him, man? Get a gem. See, this is like my... Oh, dude, I'm sorry, I gotcha. This is like half the fun of Dark and Darker for me, is the will they or won't they be friends or kill each other. Sir, please open the mimic. You popped the top. Now the fun don't stop. You see how good I am at looting now versus what I used to be like? Never mind. Go ahead, you take that. I'm honest. Oh, sorry. That was my bad. I'm basically turning every game into Dark Souls 1 combat, where you never know, like, who's your friend, who's your enemy. I guess you know based on whether they're like a red phantom or not, but let's just pretend that I actually made sense. I'll activate this lever if you don't mind. Do you hear that? Well, dude, please. Go ahead, after you. I mean, don't take this the wrong way. You're a cleric. You need some... I'm not going to say you need some help, because that's not really what I mean. All I mean to say is that it's harder for you to be solo than it is for me. I know, it would make a great clip, okay? But I'm actually like a pretty good guy. I'm gonna let him loot. I think he's okay. Oh, never mind! Oh, shit! He took it. He knew. Ooh, he knew I was gonna betray him. Can I open the door? I'm scared of the squad that's left, man. There's another one? Oh! Believers. Hang on, just one more chest. There is another. Be patient. Hello. Deserved. It's deserved. Hello, sir. There's another portal right behind. I saw it through the hinge. I have no quarrel with you. You know what I like about this? It's like risk-free. He's gonna open this portal, go apeshit on him. But imagine if we one-tapped him. If we one-tapped him and took all his stuff. Oh, man. We made it out. Somebody chose to go to level 2. Holy cow. You might think I was a cool guy. Well, these stay in the stash. That doublet is definitely getting sold. Oh, this is my default loot. I understand. This item cannot be placed in the stash. Trying to just build up our net worth. That's the first step. We just got to build up the net worth, okay? Don't worry too much about anything else. $39 gold. Can I purchase some gold coins? You don't sell gold coins? Coming soon, okay. Oh, it must be the treasurer that sells gold coins. Costs 15 silver coins? Crazy. He's out of control. Did you see that? And then, what else is in my stash? Some stuff for a weaponsmith. I really do. I mean, I know that we go back and forth on, well, not really back and forth, just forth on this all the time. I really feel like there's no reason. This is worth 7 gold. It's a blue. I feel like there's no reason for it to be this complicated. Like, I get that in actuality, it's not all that complicated, but like, it just seems like needlessly cumbersome for me to have like 8 different merchants, and then also, did you check your loadout? Yes, of course. Put your money in your bag. Oh, whoops. My life savings. Like there should just like this is why the world is better now, because instead of like all these like segmented local businesses, we just have Walmart. You go to Walmart and you could buy like a hammer there. You could buy nice jeans. You could buy all your groceries there. You could buy like a washing machine or something like that. And then on your way out, you can get like a 6-inch cold cut combo or something like that. It just makes the shopping experience that easy, that much easier. Why stop at 5 or 6 stores when you could stop at just one? No, don't put it on. Are you crazy? Bro, this is a horrendous spawn. Hey, walk over the spikes. Nope, no belching. They do be belching. Stop, stop. Now, you know what would really hit the spot right now? He hit his boy! How about it? Imagine if we had an AoE that hit all these units. Whoa! Thank you, sir! I think. No, don't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose all my gold. Hello. He's not a friend. Oh, no, no, no. Goodbye, goodbye, cruel world. At least I did some damage on the way. Dude, his ass is almost dead. I'm dead? Yes, okay. That's a nightmare spawn. That's got to be one of the saddest ways to die, for sure. I mean, we could try the solo caves, but the problem, the solo caves are like... The monsters seem much harder. Like, it says it's more difficult. Or it says it's the same difficulty, but I don't think that's true. Oh, they nerfed the solo dungeon today! Let's go! I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know why they're blowing all the leaves away, man. They just make it more. What was your inspiration for the stream title today? The inspiration was a tweet that I made on Sunday with the exact same text. Come on in. Okay, I feel like perhaps the tick rate screwed me on that one. I'm going to try not to be upset. I thought you were not tweeting anymore. Well, you know, run exclamation point tweet. I haven't tweeted in like 3 days. It's been pretty good. Not tweeting continues to be a good decision. There's a corollary to not tweeting, I think, which is that it's okay to tweet sometimes as long as you're only tweeting jokes. If you're ever, or like something that's extremely important, it's not necessary. Like if you're like, I'm in the hospital, that's fine. But if you're ever like, I'm hungry, then I think like that's when you should never tweet. Because who asked? What about music makes my heart sing? Listen, you guys know I'm a big Elon fan. Am I crazy, or did he recently tweet literally just 420? Like, the man is like 57 years old or something like that. I remember when I saw it because Twitter does a great job of always recommending his tweets to me, even though I don't follow him. So I see everything he tweets, which, I mean, he owns the service, so I guess it makes sense. But I think he literally just said like 420 or something like that. And I was like, man, really? You can tweet whatever you want, especially like it's your website, but I don't know. I wouldn't. A 57-year-old man tweeting the long way? I guess I'm no better. I just keep saying the long way over and over. What's going on in here? Oh, whoa, whoa! He's like, oh, shit. I shouldn't be messing with... Whoa, he poisoned me. Whoa! Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm almost dead. On the bright side, I got some old shoes. I gotta play a character with a shield, man. Hey, Daddy Elon 42069, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it. Hey, be scared. Yeah, be scared. I'm gonna get you. Bro, they attack too fast. They're crazy. They're insane! Where's he? He's baiting me. He's doing the same technique that I'm trying to do. Please tell me these goblins have like a potion on them. I gotta just buy potions, but it's hard when you lose your whole net worth due to not paying attention. I love these little goblins. They're cool guys. They seem nice. Crystal sword. This is one of those things that like is supposed to be like it looks like it would be good, but it's actually ass, right? Correct. I hear goblins in another room. It's also like an insanely small circle. Like, I guess these missions just go a little faster. You hear that? Bro, don't almost kill me in one hit. That's cringe. That's bad. I would love to see a portal. Sir! Yeah, friendly. You take this guy out. I gotta go, I got stuff, I got important stuff I need to do. Get him. Yeah, well he's afraid you got him. Oh, he took a hit there? Good stuff, we're cool. I'm so sorry. I'm just joking. Don't do it. Here, there was a dagger of some sort here, my friend. I was gonna, dude, he's got a potion. I gotta pop him. Oh! He's merciless! He was looting me before my eyes even closed. I'll return to the lobby. Oh, man. You walked into it? There's no way you could possibly know that. That's your own biases being revealed. I should have taken the shot when I had a chance. I mean, the right time to do that was when the skeleton hit him once. That's when I should have gone in. But I shouted instead for some reason. Like, I pressed the button. I'm just wondering why my brain thought that was the right play. Okay. Apparently there's only a few portals on this map. Trust no one? Listen, here's the thing. We're not the same, right? You get betrayed once, you're like, it's a cruel world. No, no, no. I get betrayed once, I say fair play. I'm not gonna let it break my stride. Everybody's entitled to play the game however they choose. Of course. For me personally, I get a little disheartened seeing people who are like, oh, what the fuck? Who are like, I've been betrayed once. I'm now just going to shoot everybody on sight. That's not for me. I choose to believe in the goodness of people. Okay, go ape shit on him. Don't let him get you. I can see, I can almost make out a single silhouette here. My favorite song on the Postal Service is Give Up. Just kidding, that's also not true. I mean, we'll become silhouettes when our bodies finally go. Pretty good song. Nothing against it. Not my favorite, though. I have to say my favorite is probably The District Sleeps Alone. Tonight. 10 gold? Well, it's green. The dream of Evan and Chan. Listen, here's the thing. You know just enough to be dangerous. The dream of Evan and Chan is not even on Give Up, you piece. That's on a Jimmy Tamborello album under the pseudonym Duntel. Hello, Chiblee. Nice 24-hour stream. I don't know why I said it so condescendingly. I meant it genuinely. How do you feel about the Goblin Caves, Chiblee? Feel like you have some strong opinions about it. Act 3's early today. It's an honest question, and I'm just, like, it's fine either way. I guess I'm just asking. Is it because we were talking about waking up early in your chat that you decided to wake up early today? Did you decide to change your life? Well, that's like, I guess you already wake up pretty early by streamer standards. I should direct my ire elsewhere. Phase 3 of the stream is, it's barely 10 a.m. here. My word. Ooh! The most valuable loot in the game? The most dangerous MC is? Hello? I just don't want her to be scared if she comes back. Kill them? Bro, how would you feel if you got killed standing still in a goblin cave? I would feel like I would never trust anybody. There's another person! Yeah, come here, come here. I'll kill someone in PUBG, like, if they're AFK, but that's just because I need the kills. In Dark and Darker, there's no reason to sink to that level. What's going on over here? Ceremonial dagger? Bangle? All sorts of treasure in here. Flawed blue sapphire? In the pile of skulls? Really? I hear your steps. Sir, there's a portal right here. By all means. Go ahead, for you. I just wanted to scare him. We have fun here. Let me open this up real quick. You hear that? Hello, sir. Let's go take a look. You never know what we might find in here. What's going on? I probably wouldn't. I'm a chill guy. Yo, is he gonna help me kill the boss? Let's go in then. If he's going off, I'm going off. Maybe I'm not going off. The boss is downstairs. Yeah, anyone that's not a default goblin is a boss to me. I just want you to know that. Go ahead, sir. For you. For me? Thank you! Thank you! Is for me? I'm not gonna kill the wizard. They're AFK, man. That's like... That makes you a psycho. That makes you a serial killer. That doesn't make you a warrior. The wizard didn't do anything to deserve my ire. You might say that they didn't do anything to deserve my mercy either, but, I mean, that's just the difference between me and you, I guess. I see someone minding their own business, then I let them continue to mind their own business. May I? Oh. What a horrendous waste of my time here. Let's not worry so much about that. Will you purchase anything else from me? I don't think so. Steve Harvey voice. Kill! Ding! That is it's an all-time classic clip for sure. Please tell me. I mean, we were deep in the goblin dirt, man. This doesn't seem like that much. What do we get, like 50 gold out of that? Steve Harvey Oswald, great name. No disputing the greatness of Justin's name in this game. 5 gold for that wasn't even worth bringing it back. That's an insult to me. 23 gold for that? Okay, I'm not in a position to be making enemies, so I'm going to say that that was actually pretty good. Move it. Move it to the other... Shift right click. Okay, there you go. All right, let me see. Save a surgical kit. We're actually starting to build a stash here. What? I would like to at some point get like a new weapon, though. Maybe that's just me. We even got some gloves on us. Launch me up. Dude, the goblin caves aren't that bad. You just got to keep your head on a swivel. You could purchase one? Yeah, I guess I could invest my entire net worth into an axe like I'm a medieval housecarl or something like that. I guess I could take out 8 different mortgages on my home at 12% interest to the only bank in town so that I can get a set of plate armor and then go on crusade. I'd rather just find like a chest that has one if possible. My Maslow's hierarchy of needs for me, highest priority need, holy cow, being able to buy at least 1 healing potion per excursion. Okay, you're gonna get me with that poison. It is what it is. I thought that would simmer you down a bit. Is it like... Is it illegal to carry good loot or something? You gotta bring a pickaxe. Chibli, I saw you doing some pickaxing. That looks like my kind of game. Hey, hey, hey! You're just lucky my arms aren't... Oh, no! It's alright, that's why we bring potions. Oh, you're in trouble. You just gave up. Honestly, I think I would do the same. Same motherfucking boots, dude. It's the same boots. Is that a potion? Is a ruby of some sort? Right on top of the dome. Oh, you're done. Dude, 2 hits is crazy. Oh, Lightfoot boots. You shouldn't have. I thought the old lady threw it into the ocean at the end. Cracked ruby, cracked ruby. Go! I see no gamers yet. It's all right. This shit heavily inspired by Dark Souls 2, without a doubt. Imagine showing this game to someone and trying to explain like why it's your favorite game of this year so far. You'd be like, the one where the enemies just stop dead in their tracks? Yes, that's right. It's the one. And what of it? I hear more flapping, dude. Okay, we gotta be smart. It's all about target selection in this business. And you never know what's gonna come through those doors. The one that's dark and just keeps getting darker? Yeah, that's right. What's your most, for anybody that's not Seinfeld-pilled, Putty is a character on Seinfeld. What's your most Putty-like behavior? Mine is definitely the ability to sit on an airplane and just stare at the seat in front of me. Now, it wouldn't be my preferred way to ride an airplane, but I could definitely do it. Painting my face red and pretending to be a devil in public? He did not pretend to be a devil. He was a fan of the devils. I guess he did say, "We're the devils! We're the devils!" That's some psycho shit? It's not that psycho. He's just like sports. It's not that psycho. I mean, I was a fan of the Devils last night because they beat my team. And I want my team to lose. The only thing I said to Jay said, good game. I said, good game. I do wish you guys could have beat us in regulation, but I understand that it's hard to get goals past Colin the Wall Delia. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. I need to get the perk that lets you bust open doors in one hit. Don't. Fuck you. Wait a minute, but what am I going to do in here? Well, I'd come up with something quick. Stealth me? I could take on 2 skeletons. That's not a problem. Go ahead, take a swing. Just kidding, eat shit. Really? Dude, he snapped! He's not dead. That's a problem. Did I say I could take on 2 skeletons? Hell, I got 3 minutes till the circle closes? What a shot. I'm not even that, like, pressed. I don't have good loot. What do I care? 2 helmets I can actually use? Oh, no, I have like 3 seconds until the circle closes in. Open the fucking door! Yo, portal. No! Okay, it's all yours! It's all yours! You got me, okay, you piece of crap? Oh, return to lobby. They're killed by like a damn beetle or something. Sorry, what do we got on the stash here? Not much. Let's check out the merchants, okay? You got a felling axe or something? You got a hatchet? You got a pickaxe? Costs 25. A trusty pickaxe that can chip away at most iron ore. You can buy from the goblin. Oh, it's unidentified war mall for 75. Listen, is it like 100% of my net worth? Yeah, whatever. +2 knowledge. Doesn't seem that useful, but... Oh, level 5, bitch! Sorry. Smash things in 1 hit. Yes. Ability to destroy unreinforced doors and sturdy containers. Also increases the impact power of your attacks. Okay. Run me. Yeah, I know I can buy like gold pouches, but it's like you're telling somebody that has like a net worth of $75 to buy like a Chanel wallet or something like that. That's a pretty low priority right now. I think I have like 3 stacks of gold in my inventory and about 1,000 squares of stash space. A potion on the ground? One of these days, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, you better motherfucking run. Nice try. What about right click? Good. I don't think he's heard of right click, Pippin. It's okay, he's an elite. That means he's really strong. All that for a drop of bandage. Hang on, I saw some loot. Whoa! It's not that bad. Gold coin? Pile of gold coins, also known as 1 gold coin. Is the game supposed to be in slow-mo? I'd like to see your ass swing this frickin' war maul any faster than this. You'd probably struggle to pick it up because you don't have a lifetime of having worked on a farm. As a result, you might have show muscles, but you don't have practical muscles. I am struggling to pick that up. How can I get this? It's glimmer. I don't think that's real. I think that's fake loot. Yo, someone else is cracking. Why so defensive about the slowness? My heart rate is in zone 5 right now, just trying to carry all this wrought iron around. Sir, would you like to do some carousing? Whoa! I didn't do anything! Yeah, let's be friends. Here, I got you. Go ahead, loot it. Bro, he's dead. You need something? Here, let me give you here's a leaf gold bangle cracked. for you as a token of my appreciation. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll back up. I'll back up. Let's go. It's more fun together. Crazy. Okay. Here, I'll smash this door then. Just give me a second. This is embarrassing. You need that? You need the Shrine of Protection? No? What's going on with this guy? What the hell happened here? There's a dead person here. Wait, do they have their body's been picked clean already? Or maybe they just didn't have anything on them? Okay, I think we should go up. I think we should go up. Sounds like it's going... Yeah, it's going crazy up here. Dude! There's a falchion there. I don't know if that tickles your fancy. Whoa! Where's my friend? Whoa! Is this my friend? This is my friend. Hey, friend. I'm carrying people. Yeah, guys, watch out. Hey, chill. Yeah, we're all good. Look at the size of this pot, dude. There must be something crazy in there. I know it smelled crazy in there. Oh, watch out. Stay low. I mean, I'm sure he's picked clean, but... They didn't check that. You never check the amulet spot, buddy. Oh. Don't worry, I got it. Thank you. I'm gonna hit this barrel. A rogue cowl. None of us are rogues, so I can imagine that's probably not that important. Okay, lads, we gotta find some portals. We don't want to go that way. This is because it's gonna be out of the circle. We gotta go down. Oh, there's a portal there. Yeah. Okay, shout at him. Freak on him. Oh, I missed. That's a problem. He got me, boys. Hey, you take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Don't plug me in. You hear that? Bro, there's an archer down there. This is too dangerous for me. I'm gone. Whoa! I like my odds more solo, dude. Ah, shit. Run. Yes! Return to lobby. Dude, I thought we did okay there. We were helping our barbarian friends out. It's just like I mean, how long are they gonna let me do all the work? We got essentially no loot there whatsoever. But at least that's sellable. And we get to keep our war mall for one more trip. Dude, this is what Tarkov needs, man. Like, look at that. We're out. We exfilled. We're actually back into the next lobby, like, faster than you would even be at the exfil screen in Escape from Tarkov. It's amazing. I'm already playing the game again. Use the mall this time. You know what? Should probably put that on number 1. It's satisfying. Just, ooh, crystal ball. Just chunk these down instantly. Leather gloves. Why not? German boo of 20. Sure. Oh, you know what? Now we're talking. They don't see me. Am I crazy to think we've been getting better loot since smashing the shit open? Oh! Gets me every time, man. Oh, shit. That's a problem. I smashed the door, too. I can't stop them from coming in. They can stop them from coming in, though. Okay, you got me a little bit. Come on. Get scared, get scared. Help, help, help me, help me. Thank you, sir, thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Spider Mummy killed Rogue. That's not my guy. My guy's he's a fighter, I think. Thanks for making me a fighter. You can't tell me that he could survive that shot. Look, yeah, dude, let's go! Okay, let's do some looting here. You cool? We'll split the loot evenly. Listen, I'm normally not like much of a stickler about this stuff. I want the mimic, okay? Because I really put my ass on the line for this guy. He didn't have anything. Okay, let's go. Now, I hate to do this to you. First time we encounter enemies, I gotta take him out, because it's him or me, brother. Motherfucker. Now this is, I get to do this to make it seem like I'm fighting the mimic. And then, I'm sorry. It felt so bad. It felt so bad. Just broke every bone in his body. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I needed his potions. He didn't even have anything. There was no reason for it. Ooh, adventurer's boots. Look, I don't feel great about it. If it's any consolation, I'm probably gonna die too. War makes you do things you regret, man. Probably, I don't know. Let's be honest, I've never been in one. You think I'm making it through here? Something happened here. That guy's never gonna play again? No, because here's the thing. Mean people are always looking for an excuse to be mean. Kind people are always looking for an excuse to be kind. And that guy was kind. He'll get over it. Honestly, he might be upset for a little bit, but then he's gonna think to himself, he's gonna say, you know what, I guess that guy just needed it more than I did there. And it's definitely true. I did need it more than he did. This is a real issue. There's no hiding. Literally just scaring you and running away. Hello? Okay, never mind. We're not friends. My ass is in a lot of trouble. Don't. Yeah. Fuck him. Fuck him up. Jesus Christ. Nice try. Okay, scare these guys off. Yeah, scare them that way. My ass is out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you. My ass is out of here. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh! I missed the door. I missed the door. Sorry, there was some good play in there. Okay, who takes the oil lanterns? Maybe the collector? He's not interested. I would say the tavern master. No. The woodsman. Well, you don't like mood lighting for your establishment? Dude, the oil lanterns, that's a profit right there. You're not oh, treasurer? But no, what do you mean you're not interested in buying the cracked? Oh, you're not silver coins. I'm stupid actually. 17 extra gold. Let me look at this. Potions are so valuable. Bandages are like complete ass. 19 HP, 15 HP, 15 HP. 19 HP. I'll purchase one potion. And then get back on the mission, man. Dude, the solo caves are such a good idea. People not 100% immediately ganking you in all circumstances is beautiful. People get desperate down here. They make desperate decisions. Somebody I know made friends with somebody. That person saved their life. They split the loot. Soon as he turned his back, he did a war shout, cracked his sternum open with his war maul. It's the kind of shit that'll make you throw up. I'm not scared of your ass. We pop you. We shout. While you're running away like a little coward mummy. Clock you one in the back of the skull. Cleave your head straight from your neck and steal the rubies out of your pocket. Or a diamond, rather. You see how efficient my looting is now? I do miss, like, not having a default weapon. It's okay. We'll find one. How does a mummy have pockets? I don't know. How does a mummy have pockets? Is this... The thing's a trick, man, every time. Is this like a joke? Is this from Reader's Digest? How does a mummy have pockets? What happened to the war mall? What do you think happened to the war mall? Are you joking? This might be a shrine of protection. I'll take it. Goblin mage just killed 3 people. Well, goblin troop killed 3 people, I should say. It's all right. More portals for me. Ooh, a green goblet. The best piece of loot I've received so far. I didn't want to look. Oh, there is an archer. But that's okay. I can use the archer against them. Told you. You're lucky. That one, I thought for sure that was going to... Ooh, nice try. Bro, he's cracked. There you go. Get low. Let them take the archer's arrows. Beautiful. One more. Oh! Oh, what the hell? He's amazing! What a shot. I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die. I died to poison. Oh my god! Did you see the shot that he landed over the shoulder of his teammate? It's one of the most amazing shots I've ever seen. All right, launch. It's not like we had much in our pocket. We lost a healing potion. That's what you get for killing homie? That was a round ago. I worry about chat sometimes. We have like an object permanence issue that comes up all the time. People are like, where's your war mall? I saw you get murdered 4 seconds ago, but what happened to your good weapon? Oh, it got lost when I got murdered. Oh, right. I forgot. Hang on. Pop this out. Why didn't your potion heal you? Maybe the poison blocked it, or maybe it did heal. I mean, there's any variety of possible reasons, I suppose. Maybe poison blocked it. Maybe it did heal me. Maybe it was exactly the same amount of healing as the poison did damage, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Any death wings? These guys, you take them head on, applied directly to forehead. Not a mimic. Ooh, green German boo. +1 magical power. Is so excited when I see like any flavor text on the loot. And then it's like literally completely worthless for me. Okay, you almost got me, but you didn't. 3 more axes. 3 more axes. I really want to... Well, I guess I don't mind. Now that I... Why would I kill spiders, though? It's not like we get anything out of it, unless that's a treasure chest. It is a treasure chest. Oh, fuck. Get afraid. Get afraid of me. It's a mess down here, man. You're already dead. I've jumped over your ability. I am probably one of the greatest players of this game. Crystal ball. Can I even... I can't even equip that. I'm going to give you one piece of advice. I'm not exactly like an expert on this game. I knew it. But as the certified expert on Dark and Darker, do not play Barbarian. There's just not enough... There's not enough Barbarian loot, man. Never mind. I just don't want you to play a Barbarian because I don't want you to take my loot. Oh, this has a block. Uh-oh. Ooh. Crazy. Can't really do anything with that, but... Dude, this is so much more efficient for looting. Which is, of course, what the main point of the game. I gotta go, dude. That could be worth upwards of 50 gold. No archers, please. There is a downside to busting down the doors. You can't close them behind you. On the other hand, it's a lot of fun. Nice try. Some of you didn't think I had it in me, huh? One goblin? One measly little horde of goblins? I really need you to die in one hit, I'm sorry. Okay, this is really bad. I'm dead. You... Okay, I'm alive. Oh, I'm using my default weapon again. I was like, why is this Bardish so bad? I hear steps. I'm not pleased with that. Tell me you have a portal on you. Feel like that's behind me. Glimmer bangle. You see me? Holy fuck. Yep, you're in trouble. You still don't die. Oh, but you might die in a... Oh, fuck. Might die with like a stick and then a poke. Goblin warrior has killed me. It's a little embarrassing. Return me to the lobby. That one hurts. And start me back up. Rip Bardish. So yeah, you owe it to yourselves to not be like depressed over losing common loot. Did you read my XFL intel on Goblin Cave? No. Because you can keep typing it. That's all I'm going to say about that. I don't like, when I'm having fun with the game, I hate when people like min-max to be like, here's how you can play it more efficiently. I'm playing it as efficiently as possible to maximize for the value I want to maximize. Because the value I want to maximize is like fun per second. My fun per second is off the charts right now. I will not... My level of fun will not increase by taking away some of the mystery of the game and instead just distilling it down to a Skinner box that's like, well, like, why didn't you walk up the exfil ramp? The exfil ramp was right there. Honestly, I'm more... Oh, this is a problem. I like the novelty right now where I don't fully know everything that's going on. I think it makes it more engaging. Now, I might die on the spawn room sometimes. It's been known to happen. I lived, bitch. When NL doesn't like a game, it's a Skinner box. I like the game! I understand, though, the way the fun is in playing the game for me, the fun is in backseating for some people. I think if you search your feelings... A lot of people go through Twitch and they're like, what would be the funniest thing to watch right now? A lot of people go through Twitch and go like, oh, what's the newest game that maybe I've never seen before? A lot of people go through Twitch and they're like, what's a game that I've played 200 hours of and I got bored of playing, but I can watch somebody else play and feel useful by typing stuff into the chat and then being like annoyed when they ignore me. I know it, because we would even have it, like, when we played Isaac. People would pop into the chat and be like, just so you know, like, Magic Mush is not just up to all stats, it's also a damage multiplier. And I'd be like, bro, I've been talking about, like, being 34 for, like, an hour and a half. Who asked? I haven't said anything related to the game in 5 years. Can you guys just chill out? I'm going to try to put on my visored Barbuda helm. Can't be done. I want to look through the keyhole. Why is the keyhole so damn high? Okay, I gotta remind myself. It's like Hitman. What we want to have is patience. Fight one monster at a time. Oh! One monster at a time. And don't get swarmed. Don't back yourself into a fucking corner. Can you just be aggroed, please? Okay, you guys are so much stronger than I expected. I'm dead. Oh my god, we lived. Although we are poisoned. We lived. Just chill out. Let the health tick up a little bit. He does have a lot of loot behind him, but I think we gotta be a little smarter. Do potions only heal you until you take damage? Nope. They just last 3 seconds and heal for almost nothing. Okay. We've literally just done this loop again. I'm gonna hear that sound in my nightmares, man. Skeleton? Am I blind? Oh, he's fighting someone else. Blue buckler. There is another. You see the tweet about how Yoda says there is another in Return of the Jedi, and it's like such a big moment because you realize that like Luke's not alone. Hello. But then like thanks to all the extra characters in Star Wars now, Yoda actually lists like 17 different new Jedi. And they all have incredibly silly names. Listen, I wish I remembered the... Nope, not gonna do that. Wish I remembered all the names, but clearly I don't, and that's okay. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Can I help you? Do you want me to help you kill this skeleton? Get his ass. Yeah, I got the other one, okay? Patience. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry. You got him. I'll bait him. You get him. You bait him. I'll get him. Okay, good stuff. Now, this guy is in armor. I don't want to mess with him. Also, I don't even know if he has a potion on him. So it's not that interesting to me. An escape portal! I think it's through the door. Let me out! You didn't see shit. Get out of here! See ya! Clutchest shout of all time. It's pretty shit loot, but at least we lived. You'll take this for 0 gold, right? Just get it out of my inventory. Holy cow, it's pure ass. My gold, my blue buckler was worth 10 gold? 1 0? How about this green gold goblet? That's worth 14 just by itself. All right, I'm not mad anymore. 55 out of that, that's not so bad. Stash my gold. And honestly, I'm still a default. Listen, the longer we play on default loot, the better we'll get at the game. You can take potions in if you want. You know, I understand the compulsion. Yeah, I guess armor is like just not worth looting, man. I think we've gotten a little bit of ass loot so far. We've been playing for like an hour and 40 minutes. I haven't gotten a single piece of loot I would describe as pog rich. This is a door I'm gonna open. I feel like we may one day desire to close the door. So here's what I think. You bait, hit, bait, hit, bait, hit. And he's dead. Sorry. Sorry, no. I'm not. I'm taking a stand. Dude, the ruins of Pompeii. So the PvE combat is just Morrowind? I don't know what the combat is like in Morrowind. I was a Chad in high school. I was busy playing ESPN NFL 2K5. I was phoning Carmen Electra on my digital cell phone in the game and inviting her over to my crib to play foosball and air hockey. Don't be jealous. I will say I saw the tweet that was, and this is a take that I've been having a lot recently, so I apologize. Maybe? Nope. So insanely ass. But I saw that the Take-Two president said that Marvel Midnight Suns, critical, darling, commercial failure. So as of right now. And they're hoping that the game has a long tail, which I don't know, might be possible. By the way, thank you for the resubscription, Dan. I saw that. Also saw the debates as well. When it came time to talk about Midnight Suns, and I think this is true with like any game. You know the meme that's like it's a lineup for something and a lineup for something else, and the thing on the right has 100 times more audience than the thing on the left. Playing a good game, the lineup is like 2 people. Coming up with reasons why you did not play a good game, the lineup is like 1 million people. And I understand why that is, because playing a good game costs money. And coming up with reasons why you didn't do one is free. So it's not like it's, does anybody see how messed up this is? But I just like, man, I played Midnight Suns. I had a great time. Took me a little bit to get into it, no denying that. But I had a great time once I got in. Seeing all these people that are like, well, the reason I didn't play it is because the marketing was so bad. It's like you're literally reading an article right now that says that the game is extremely well liked. But you're not gonna get it because like you didn't see a commercial before a YouTube video or something like that? Like, what are you talking about? Hello, sir. My quarrel's not with you. I'm taking his loot. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. This guy's kind of asking for it. You got some good loot for me? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say this guy's kind of asking for it. Is this for me? A hatchet? Here, I'll drop something for you, sir. Dude, because you're a cleric, right? Here you go. Here's your chaperone. Hey, this I got a good hat for you, right? Oh. Here, let me help you. Let me solo her. That's a fighter? Yeah, I was trying to trick him. Whoa, oh, there's another. Hello. I didn't mean to swing, I meant to block. That's my mistake. I could see why he would be upset. Hello. Oh, no! I'm gonna scare him? He's not scared. Okay, I'm gonna come in and help. Why? Okay, he's dead. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do it. We're cool. We're cool. This guy was being an ass for some reason. I don't know what his problem is. I can't parse this shit, man. Whatever. We'll treat that as a positive. No heals. Here, we're ignoring his physical damage buffs now. Sorry, I missed. Here, take one of these so you can see what's happening. Okay, now this guy's gonna go back and heal. Oh, let's go! You know he's wounded. No, I'm not coming for you. Let's pick the body clean. It's my gold. Dude, what the hell are you holding? Holy cow. That's my fault. That's not you. Here you go. Brother, here's a portal for you. Sorry. I'm on such low health. It had to be done. I'm so sorry. Oh, get the fuck out, brother. He's got nothing. I'm gone. I'm gone. Dump this. Take this. Is this any good? No, I'm... Woo! Oh, dude. How do you sleep at night? I don't know. People are like, you're being an asshole. I'm not being, well, okay, kind of. But like, I don't think my ass is getting out unless I took that portal. So I did what I had to do. I chose my life over yours. I guess it makes me a bad person to value my life more than the life of a stranger. Then that's me. Listen, I got kids, okay? Me when I cut someone off in traffic. Sorry, I have kids. You wouldn't understand. You have a kid. Yeah, but nobody says that. They just say, I got kids. Let them think. It could be 15 kids. If anything, they should let me go because I only have one kid. If someone had 8 kids, we should say, like, hold up, brother. You're taking too many resources on planet Earth. You get to get 3 cars behind me. I've only got 1 kid. We took 2 people and turned them into 1. There should be a special lane just for people like me. What if he had kids too? Well, then I honestly, like, I feel for him because his life's going to be hard. 157 gold. Ooh! Oh, baby, I'm loaded. You're like that Karen who thinks that people with kids should get to go first in Starbucks? Excuse me, I don't shop at Starbucks anymore. They're anti-union. So I'm not like that Karen at all, actually. You see how I turned that around on you? Tell you what, give me a surgical kit. Buy another hammer. What are we looking at here? We got 4 times 7. It's 280 gold. 370. Got like 380 gold. It's not bad. 379. 379. Oh, bottom middle just shows your total. Of course, where it says total gold. Still, you gotta... That was pretty good abstraction to come up with a similar number. I mean, we could buy... With 370 gold, I would buy another weapon. What do you got for me? Chib told me the felling axe is the best weapon in the game for the barbarian. Also, when I say Chib told me, it's a little parasocial, because he did not tell me. He just said it on his stream and I was watching. I mean, the War Maul +2 true physical damage seems good. But then also, I'll just level with you. How much this battle axe does 35, this does 43. No, I'm not paying for a battle axe, man. Oh, the Goblin Merchant has the gambling gear. None of this interests me too much, unfortunately. Take me back to the weaponsmith. I'll pay for the War Maul for the extra physical damage. It's only 20% of my net worth. Would you take my battle axe, sir? Would you want to take my picture? Because I won't remember. I can equip another perk. Am I level 10? No? I don't think I can equip. Does level 7 give you another perk? No? Okay. What are we talking about then? 5, 10, 15, 20? That's what I thought. I'm, you know. What do they call that scale? Is that an arithmetic scale? I'm an arithmetic sort of guy. Are you an archer? Fuck you, buddy. I did not mean to fall this far. Wow! Run away from me? They're not running away from me? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die immediately after buying that loot. How sad is that? My surgical kid? Money add, then multiply. Sparkle someone else's eyes now, woman. Stay away. Money add, then multiply. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Got more important things to do. Video essay on Shrek 2 now, woman. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Smashed on. Can I break these? Nope. I knew that. I just wanted you to know that. No, no. I am moving 20% faster now. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Oh shit, he didn't know. I gotta leave the chest behind. Guess who wrote that song? So true. I get it. Jesus Christ. Am I alive? Thank God somebody wasn't cracking all the doors around here. For now, at least. Green plate boots! Right, I should not be looting armor. Even these basic gloves, I sleep. They see? This person's got the right idea. It's a spawn room. That's their default gear. Hello. I gotta go back, huh? Oh. Okay, we should open the door. Bait him. Smack him. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Honestly, I wouldn't wake up from that one, probably. Waste of everybody's time. Very loot rich, though. Very loot rich indeed. Kettle hat? I can't even wear, but hey, plus 1.4 magic damage reduction. That seems pretty good. Riveted gloves? I gotta go high roller lobby, man. I'm sick of this, I'm sick of this loot quality. Oh, you saw me, huh? You think you saw me? Yeah? Well, run away. Honestly, the Barbarian's kind of like one of the best stealth units in the whole game. Oh, you're still coming, huh? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Wait for it. 4 seconds. Now go in on him. Scare him. Get him again. Thank you. Okay, that's tactics, dude. 5 gold? It's like 1% of my net worth. That's well worth taking out one single enemy. Red portals give amazing loot. Yeah, if you live. I would rate my odds of that pretty low right now. Gold goblet. Turquoise bangle. Green riveted gloves that make your movement speed 1% faster. And they say loot doesn't matter in this game. I just want to see how quickly I can kill you in a default situation. Dude, the war mall's pretty good. You're gonna laugh at me. I can actually feel the speed difference. It's a huge difference. Crossbow might sell. I have a feeling that might sell. Oh, I would have missed it, dude. If that's a mimic, I straight up die. No doubt. No, I'm not going red portal. I didn't... What the hell? Oh my god. Did you hear that? I'm waiting for 15 seconds, man. Goblin warrior killed wizard. I did hear like a toof 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 in the other room. So he's dead. Hopefully. Okay, satisfying. You're the only player? How do you know that? You've been keeping manual track of the kill feed? I saw it. I see it. Just kind of, I'm choosing which one would be best. Not that one. Bro, run away. Only 9 players in a lobby, 8 dead. Oh, I guess you're just looking at the messages in the kill feed. That makes sense. See you later, you piece. Ooh, don't be scared, mini-me. The dark grows darker. Imagine if he could take your portal, though. Not bad. Remember when we were about to die at the start of that? You gotta take what you can get there. I did use a surgeon's kit, which is probably worth like 1 billion gold, but whatever. Merchant me? Armorer me? I still think one of the greatest things... Don't send it to my bag. I still think one of the greatest things they could add to this game would just be a merchant where they're like, hey, we'll sort... Like a coin star. It just sucks all your loot. And then it gives you 80% of what the optimum gold would be. They take a 20% cut just for the economy. And they give you a one button that's like, we'll sell it all and we'll give you 80% of what its peak value is. If you want to go through the process of going to the individual merchants, then by all means, we'll give you some extra juice to squeeze there. How much? 6 gold? That's the collector? It's not the collector, because he won't buy my hatchet. It's literally, like, I don't know, just... I'm sorry to be rude. What I was gonna say was use your brain for a second. That's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say is stop, like... arguing when you don't even agree with your own point. If you agreed with your own point, if you were a true believer and you're like, here's why that's a bad idea for game balance, I would accept that. But if you're like, just, here's one fake reason why, if it was true, your position wouldn't be good, then just, I mean, save us all the time, please. Okay, we still have the War Mall. Just launch me. Total gold 419. That's not a lot. You can literally sell everything to the armorer, weaponsmith, and collector. It's only 3 clicks. My gold! Wait, how much do I have? That's a lot! 84. Yeah, but that's not what I said, is it? I said there should be 1 click. What do you... Okay, now start with the boomer logic. What's next? -1 clicks? No, next is fucking... That's the end. 1 click to make your decision about whether or not you're going to do it. If it keeps accelerating at that pace, soon it's going to be -900 clicks. No, it's not. We're going to stop it at a level of reasonability. First portal I see, I'm out of here. Get smoked. Nice try. Same to me. I said, okay, you got me that time. Guess what? Little bro thought he was on the team. I mean, like, if it were me, and I was in charge of designing the game, I would simply have 1 merchant. That's like, here's who you sell all your shit to. But then that's the caveat, is that I would never make a game like Dark and Darker. I would make a game that's like essentially like Into the Breach, but worse, and nobody would play it. So my opinions on game design, you know, they come from the perspective of a player, not from the perspective of a developer. Okay. That's true. Imagine if I got a bonus for having gold in my pocket. I would be cruising right now. Did you enter with all your gold? No. I entered with 20% of my physical gold bullion stash. It's still more than I wish I entered with, but it's not all my gold. Don't really want the Barbuta. Ah, every time, dude. I'm out of here. Okay, my sense of direction tells me that this is this. No, maybe it's not the same room. Crack him. I can't believe you got me. Wouldn't be caught dead letting it happen again. I'll tell you that much. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, just open the door. Scary. This is the room. But maybe the boss isn't back yet. I could take on one skeleton. That doesn't bother. Although the circle's closing in soon. Let me just brain you once. With the right side of the hammer. He's too strong. He's not even scared of me. Even though he has a... Bro, he has a skull on top of his... I know... Okay, obviously he has a skull on top of him. He's a skeleton. But you know what I mean. Help me. Why weren't you afraid of me? He's crazy. He's the greatest skeleton of all time. You know what that was, though? That was impatience. 2 helmets? Oh, there's a wizard over there. I mean, I'm not fucking with that. I can't go back. There's no way for me. This is not gonna work. What I'm doing here is not sane. This is also not safe. Help! Go, go, go! Hello, sir! Hello! I don't have a quarrel with you! We could live together. We could be heroes. Like, listen. Only shot I got is not messing with this guy. Can you get this thing behind me? He tried to stab me. He was not even giving me a chance. That's fair. Because as soon as I got a chance, I was gonna kill him too. Dude, he's gonna die to the bug. Oh man. That dude got so much gold. Wrong, dude! That's why you spectate. Okay. 335. I mean, you might as well just launch me back into the goblin caves, honestly. You could have both made it? Dude, he threw the first stab. What do you want me? I took out a torch and just ran right by him. How you liking the solo queue versus the 3-man? It's way better that when you like encounter somebody, you don't just immediately get ganked by a wizard, a warrior, and a cleric every time. But I will say, I feel like the goblin dungeon, like the basic enemies are still a little too hard. I only played like 1 or 2 rounds yesterday, but I guess you'd rather have the difficulty be like a little higher than a little lower, because people are inevitably going to get better at the game. Why? Sir, I have no quarrel with you. He's just sprinted. Honestly, you just aggroed every enemy and then, like, fucked up my spot. Here, I wanna help this dude out. Look, I don't have a problem with you. Get him. Yeah, friendship. Okay. Let's go hunting. You see this goblin? Oh, yeah, well, I'll help you out here. I'm gonna try not to hit you, but it's not easy, okay? I got a big axe. Okay, honestly, you have to help yourself out a little bit too, brother. I don't like the death wings. This dude literally ran up to like every monster in the game and said, "Come attack me at the same time." So honestly, like as a result of that, I will be killing him. That's just learn to use some stealth, okay? There's no reason that should have been as difficult as it was. He was kitted out, man. That was not me being a psycho. Like, he literally... We could have just walked up to enemies, taken them out one by one. Maybe we could have even gone up against a boss or something like that. I was willing to ride or die with that guy till the end of the road. Then he aggroed every enemy on the map simultaneously out of impatience. He's a liability. He's like Waingro from Heat. You can't be having Waingro running buck wild when you got a sophisticated operation. He's the embodiment of evil. He's like a character from Blood Meridian or something. Well, pearl necklace, though? Garbage. Excuse me? You dare stand up to a single hit? Lightfoot boots. Blue boots, +1 magical damage bonus. Incredible. Name 2 characters from the Blood Meridian. I don't have to, because you lost the argument by putting a the in front of it. Here, I'm going to have a pearl necklace. This is for you. My bride. It's so tempting. Ooh. Good day to you, madam. May I lead the way? See, this is a person that knows what they're doing. They're taking their sweet time. They're not afraid to be a little bit more patient. I don't know where they went. Anything under it? Nope. Oh, one single goblin? Here, let me help you. Unless they land a shot on you, in which case I'm going in on you. There's a goblin shaman, be careful. Stab him, stab him. You got the... Yeah. Let's go. Okay, they took a single hit from the goblin. Great work. They don't have a healing potion on them, though. We don't need to stab them. Honestly, this is a situation... If I'm putting this in survivor terms... Whoa! No! I'm dead. Yeah. My hero! I'm staying here. Ancient scroll, goblet, gold weapon, gold. I'm never chasing them down. They're simply faster than me. I take what I can get. Pippi longsword, green bow. And I'm thinking, like, I don't want to leave this room. I feel like this is where some portals will spawn. If I don't die. There's still a pretty reasonable chance I die, but... Now, here's the other problem. I don't know who's who. Was that my friendly boy? I'm drinking this just in case. Your guy won? Let's go! Never a doubt in my mind. Amazing. I did take all the loot in there, just so you know. It's just because I wasn't sure you were making it back. How do we get out of here? Surely we can... We gotta take the stairs up, right? Dude, where's my portals? They gotta be in here. Hang on, let's get some loot. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, he's going after somebody else. Sorry. Okay, I'll open this just so we can close it behind us. Okay, watch out. Watch out, there's some goblins in here. Stay frosty. I do only see one portal. Honestly, my teammate deserves this one. Please. You've been an honorable teammate. You've been nothing but good to me. I'll try to... Oh! Oh, no. No, no, no. I do want to loot him. But I also want to live. That's a tough one. I mean, I don't know if there's another way out for us anyway. I think we gotta try to just take the portal. No! Run away from me, you piece. No! I'm dead. I lived! Let's go! And I didn't betray my teammate. People whose parents still pay for all their meals be like, you let them die. They took one hit. What are you supposed to do? Okay, back to the merchants. Armorer. Sell. Yeah. 14 gold. Well worth it. Parents like yourself. Exactly, yeah. I'm the one paying for the white spot. But then again, I am also the one who gets the leftover pirate pack. So it's a pretty, I guess it's a fair deal. We have weapons? We do have weapons. Sorry, I forgot to sell you a single chalice. Thank you. White Spot is a Canadian restaurant chain. Similar, I'm trying to think of what would it's a little bit like a Denny's, but it's a slightly elevated Denny's, I would say. It's fast casual, like it's a place where you could take your 80-year-old grandma and your 8-year-old child and they can find something on the menu, but it's not as bad. Is it good? It's okay. I need to sell you to the collector. It's better than Applebee's, at least. Yeah, Americans will be like, the White Spot? What a weird name. Hey, honey, let's go to Applebee's. I was thinking about that today when I made my breakfast sandwich. 2 slices of sourdough bread, 1 slice of deli ham. Layer of kimchi, 2 eggs. That's it. Cut it in half. People will be like, you didn't make your own kimchi. By the way, garçon, you brought the wrong high fructose corn syrup dipping sauce for my chicken tenders. Oh, you didn't bake your own bread? Excuse me, sir. I ordered hot mustard. This is sweet and sour. Can you please take some pride in your work? I'm still workshopping the bit. I'd prefer if it didn't sound so mean-spirited. Just picturing people eating like frozen mini pizzas they cooked in their toaster oven, watching YouTube cooking tutorials. They're like, they didn't slice the steak on the bias. They didn't slice the steak on the bias. What do they think? baking. Ow. Oh, the pepperoni, it burned the roof of my mouth. Ooh. Does your wife suggest making kimchi by just burying it? No, my wife is, she was born in the 20th century. Like most Korean Canadians, she buys her kimchi at the grocery store. Feel like in the modern era, most of the people who, make their own kimchi are like 27-year-old influencers living in Brooklyn. Oh, come on. I saw that shit crack you on the fucking top of the dome piece. Hey! Okay. Me laughing, then realizing I'm 27 and live in Brooklyn. I mean, there's nothing wrong with living in Brooklyn. There's also nothing wrong with making your own kimchi. There is something wrong with whenever someone talks about kimchi being like, oh, you don't make your own, it's easy. Well, somebody should tell all the Ajima that I'm like standing next to at H Mart all the time. Can you get out of here for a second? I'm gonna die. I can't hit you. I literally cannot make contact with your body. I'm dead. I was trapped on a bed of spiders. Nothing could be done. Is kimchi considered vegetarian? What about the bacteria? Little bro think bacteria is animals? Have you ever heard of the kingdoms? They are? No, they're not. They're in the kingdom bacterium. Probably. Or the domain. I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, the domain bacterium. Exactly. There's plant and animal bacteria? No shot, bro. Actually, no shot. Just because it's all alive. Mushrooms are alive. Vegetables are alive. Animals are alive. Bacteria is alive. It's not that vegetarians don't eat anything that is alive. They just don't eat anything cute. Or even some of the ugly animals, like some of the fish. Horseman's axe. Hang on. Now we're talking. It's a one-handed weapon. The fuck? It might be a one-handed weapon. On the bright side, I can swing it inside. Whoa! I'm dead. My ass is deceased again. It's not getting any easier down here. Be afraid, please. Oh, it's another fucking zombie, dude! I can't hit that shrine in time. Are you crazy? If we make it out of this, I'm the best person this game has ever seen. Okay, I'm not gonna make it out of this. I spawned next to 2 enemies, and then like trying to kite those enemies, I got like another 70 enemies. Anyway, okay, let's play some Hitman. Let's play some Hitman. /marker, dark and darker. We built up a little bit of net worth. Honestly, I'm not a. I think I've decided. I like the fact that it's solo, like solos versus solos. I don't like that map as much as the other, map. But it is a small price to pay, I suppose, to not get ganked immediately by magic missiles and poison arrows. That's fair. Okay, Hitman me. I think the god. I don't know. It might also be that we were a barbarian. Like I feel like with a shield, it wouldn't have been so bad, but without a shield, it's rough. Why can't chicken be considered a delicacy? It's interesting, right? Chicken is it has a reputation for being like a very pedestrian meat. But you can have some great chicken. Like you can't if I'm ever at a fancy restaurant and then the entree section is like, you know, a steak, like a ribeye or like a beef tenderloin or something like that. I'm like, "Oh, that sounds nice." Or like, a bone-in pork chop. Wow, that sounds like that could be good too. Oh my God, but they have halibut as well, or like an Arctic char. I gotta give that a shot, maybe. Chicken breast? Lemon thyme chicken breast? Yeah, I would never. You crazy? You think I'm coming out to a fancy restaurant? I gotta eat a chicken breast? But they probably in the kitchen, you know, they probably taste amazing. Pork chop? Little bro doesn't know that pork chops can be tasty, man. A bone-in pork chop goes insanely hard. Just don't cook it in the microwave like mom used to make. You'll be good to go. What about lamb? I don't eat very much lamb, but rack of lamb is incredible. It's also incredible in terms of like the financial cost of ordering it or purchasing it at the grocery store, but it is an amazing cut of meat for sure. Hitman. World of assassination. Why are you never smiling looking at chat? Well, why are you never typing anything that makes me smile? Seems more like your problem. Slash marker Hitman. All right, we're back with Hitman. We're calm, cool, and collected. We're going to try to be a little stealthy. Not every mission warrants stealth. Like we saw yesterday, some of the missions, you don't need to be super stealthy on them. Depends on your bonus objectives, but we're gonna endeavor to be a little bit better than we were yesterday. Oh, excuse me, I've got some new safe house decorations. Honestly, can you go previous on this one? That's my tempo right there. That's my tempo. I'm going to say that's my tempo. It's not really, I don't really like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go previous on this one. I'm going to set it, but then I'm going to change this one because we don't need to have two of the same painting here. Ah, shit. My house is ruined. I got to burn it down. That's my tempo. You know what? That's my tempo too. That is not my tempo. That's my tempo right there. One of those. My tempo. I told you I know art.
A new part of the safe house is now available to use.
In the garage, huh? Blend in. Blend in as homeowner. Bring car battery into missions. New safe house decorations.
You will now be able to travel by a motorbike of your choice.
I'm gonna say that's my tempo.
Good news, 47. You have a new car to take you to your destination.
Sure,
Drive
my
safely.
tempo. Car batteries OP. How so? Dude, I'm exploring the Abbey. I'm going back inside. I can't go back inside. Okay. Pop me back in. What the hell is going on? Oh, the bathroom? I forgot about the bathroom. I thought there was a newspaper in here. I've not reached level 22 mastery. Oh my god. Not that. Not, dude. How many of this painting can I have in my house? This is already my tempo. That is horrific. That is just heinous. No, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I'll roll that, I guess. What do you got for me? My tempo? Not my tempo? It's kind of my tempo. It's not my tempo. One thing I see, I don't go on TikTok anymore, but I see TikToks posted on Twitter, which is like the best of all worlds. Why do so many people in their 20s live outside, inside? You know what I mean? I guess the answer is because they like it and it's none of my business, which is also fair. But like so many TikToks seem to be filmed like inside of a greenhouse, but it's not a greenhouse. It's actually like their living room. And there's like vines growing on the walls and stuff like that. The plants, don't get me wrong, but as soon as the plants start to leave the pot like this, I'm just going to say it. It's not my tempo. This is my tempo, even though I'm on... Oh, I don't have the street art pack access. I guess it's not my tempo. I guess this will have to be my tempo. I'll have to go a little bit more traditionally classy with it. Oh, a rake. What do you got for me? Blend in? It's my house, dude. I don't need to blend in. Dartboard? White paint? Green paint? Yellow paint? Whatever. It's my tempo. Pick up grape knife. Ooh. I don't have mastery level 32, I'm sorry to say. All right. Put me back inside. That was a nice way to decompress. You know, remember what we're doing this for? All the mortgage payments we got to make. I mean, I can't even imagine how much this costs, especially once you factor in maybe like a 5.5% mortgage rate. If Jerome Powell gets his way. Hey, hey, I can't go back to my safe house. You have to pull the book. There you go. Thank you. If I was like 8 years old and this was on the Super Nintendo, that would be the last time I would play this game. You know, you're paying for internet access like by the minute. Mom's not going to give me permission to go on cheatcodecentral.com so I can figure out how to get back into my base. Okay, listen, I have a knife. Maybe there's some knife missions. Knife kill. Deadly throw. Poison target with sedative. Hokkaido, Mendoza, Mumbai. These are maps I roughly understand. Is my game running okay? Anyone else ever been trapped in this position? I can't do anything? I'm just looking at the table? I guess I'll exit to the main menu. Restart, it happens to me sometimes. What did I tell you last time? 2032, elect me as your president. No more bugs in video games. We'll make it illegal to have a bug in a video game. Okay, note to self. Never interact with anything in the Abbey. The game cannot be trusted. That's some nice art, though. Why not 2024? Because my ass isn't retired yet. I don't have time to be president of the gamers. $2032? Maybe. It's possible. And now I don't have my freaking knife anymore, man. Let me see. Mumbai, 1 target. Hokkaido, 2 targets. What's my other mission? Mendoza, 2 targets. I feel like I would rather do Mendoza first. Just because I think I know Hokkaido relatively well. Neck breaker, silent target takedown with a rare melee, perfect shooter. You can also get perfect shooter by not using a gun. Chloroform. Flask. Can you just interact with the flask? Or do you have to, have like a cloth or something? I guess that is a rare well, I guess it's not melee. It is rare, though. You throw it like a grenade. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I know this sounds crazy. Give me silent assassin, no guns.
Have a good trip, 47.
And I'm not taking a gun because I don't want to have the option to just go apeshit immediately. Take a rare melee with you? Brother, I don't think I have a rare melee. I think I'm meleeless. Got me on my knees. Maybe the ornamental katana is rare, but it's not like they're gonna let me just walk in with it on my back. Not unless I was like the CEO.
Welcome to Veneto Yates, Argentina.
Art.
We have been informed that the syndicate is currently in operation.
Where the hell
here,
am I?
But you know what to do. Don't disappoint, 47.
He's just snacking? Okay, starting in a hostile area. Couldn't have just started me at the entrance. Now I'm down in the... I'm in the back rooms. Listen. Whatever you think you saw, you did not see. I promise you that. Crowbar for me. I know exactly where I must go. We're going up. We're going up. And this will no longer be hostile. We're going up. Because this is the party, right? This is not the party. I am in this man's villa, and I am fucked up. I got a long-ass way to go, dude. Oh, but there is a target. Okay. Okay, I have decided that this is not where I want to be. Instead, we'll go around this way. Seems like this might be faster. No, in Hitman, the long way is good. The short way is the one that gets you in trouble. Like, I just need to be over there, right? This is a hellish spawn. You're right, I guess. No, because if I get escorted out, then I lose my silent assassin with no firearms. Which, admittedly, is like, you know, not the end of the world. That's probably a bit of a sell or a tough sell for me anyway. But like, you can also just have a little bit of patience. I know it's not necessarily common for me, but look at this, James Bond. May I enter? I could use a crowbar. I'm probably not allowed in there, though. Maybe if I just run down the path, we'll just get to the party. Like, that's the party. All we got, I think if we make it past this door, we're no longer trespassing. Ooh! Da-na, 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 da-na. I can't go this way. I'm not allowed. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind my previous never mind. I'm not allowed down there. But my target is down there. I feel like one of my targets is already over there throwing up.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guests inexplicably dropping dead.
Not throwing up. Literally just doing some work. Another foreign concept for me.
The constant must have lost his mind. Burnwood was in league with Grey.
Well, that's a tough kill, brother. That's a tough one. I think we're going to need to steal your outfit. We're going to need to steal his look. Then we're going to need to walk in there. I don't know. Maybe hit him. Sorry. Hit him with like a chloroform flask or something in there. See what happens. Is there a place to... We got to be careful. Everyone you knock out, there should be a place to hide their body. I'm pretty sure I'm not welcome over there. Can I scale this? Ooh, hold on. I'm a genius, dude. I don't know why I'm doing this, but here I go. I'm in. But I'm merely trespassing, which means just get escorted out if you get caught. No big deal. Now, surely an icicle. Well. I'd simply need a worker's outfit. Ooh, a wine bottle. What do you get for the man who has everything? I just want to be able to hide the body somewhere. I feel like we could start an alarm on the forklift. Just wait for it. Okay, the plan is in motion. Now stop the alarm. My target's right there. You know, I could just start the alarm and kill them. It's my target. You don't see the body in here. You don't see the... Turn around. Crazy. He's insane.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Now we leave, and our other target is right there. Silent target takedown with rare melee? Not likely. May I?
Hey.
That's tough. The icicle's rare? I don't think so. It seems to have no loot tier. I just, listen, I'm not trying to be a hater. Someone said icicle is rare, And then like 3 seconds later, a bunch of people said the question mark, icicles rare, question mark. Then we checked it, and then chat activity went to 0. Just own it. Just own. You saw someone say icicles rare, and then you said, why won't the streamer acknowledge this? And then we acknowledged it, and now you're fading into the hedges like Homer Simpson. I gotta figure out how I'm getting out of this, man. We're not a monolith. Like, I don't think she's ever going anywhere. She's just gonna be picking grapes the whole time. Can't you just chloroform them? Yeah, I mean, we're surrounded by workers. Even if the chloroform worked and we didn't get sussed out, like, what am I supposed to do after that? Just run over there and snap her neck and then run away? That sounds like old me. I'll tell you, though, I definitely want the soda can. What about turning on this faucet? Well, you wouldn't want your boots to get wet, would you? Just try, like, this could be a spot. If I do it right here, free from the sort of free from the prying eyes of society. Soda can. My can!
Would you mind looking into what that was? Yeah, okay. Okay. Interesante. There.
I am out of here.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Fuck. I really thought that might work, but that means Silent Assassin has failed. But honestly, you gotta consider that that was a reasonably good attempt, all things considered. That's not bad. Clean enough for mission 1 on a map I'm not very familiar with. And we also got perfect shooter at least. Excuse me, no bodies can be found, that's right. I was like, no firearms can be used? Since when does an icicle count as a firearm? Starting strong, let's build up some momentum.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Good start. Pursue the mule. Mumbai and Hokkaido. I actually feel like I'd rather do Hokkaido now. Poison with sedative, silent target takedown with rare melee. I don't know about an unsilenced pistol kill, but Hokkaido is kind of harder to move around. Mumbai is a lot of open space. I feel like that's easier to suss out your targets. And then, I mean, straight up, hide and seek is very doable. Remote concussion, collector's duck, sedative, poison, vial. Can I would have to put a vial into their food, like, without being noticed. Remote flash. Or an air vent. Okay. And then, I mean, I'll take an unsilenced pistol. Just to have one. Yeah, I mean, a syringe, I was never comfortable using any poison in Hitman, because I always just did things my own way, which is like put down a remote explosive, blow it up when they walk by. That's about it. Otherwise, I would just shoot my way out of the missions. So to actually get used to using the sedative and the emetic syringes has been nice in the roguelite mode. It's one of the reasons I like the roguelite mode, is because it kind of forces me out of my comfort zone a little bit. Of course, will we succeed on this excursion? That being said, I did try to use the rat poison once, and then the whole Isle of Skyle decided that, oh, it's illegal to make someone throw up, so they started lighting me up with bullets. Ooh. We can take the Tonto, but it obviously is not, well, it's not well respected around these parts, let's put it that way. I honestly think we try to sneak in, but if we don't sneak in, I think we just let them walk us to safety. We're not worried about Silent Assassin. What do we care? I was going to say, I really should have looked to see if there was someone in here. Coconut? Give me the scissors, man. And then poison pill stash? That won't be necessary. I do want your, I mean, that's a gimme. Question is, do I knock you out, drag your body in here, so that I can have a uniform? I think the answer is definitely yes. Oh. I don't really want to kill him, but if I can't silent attack him because his chair is next to the wall. So I got to get in combat with him, and I don't want to get in combat with him. I didn't take my banana, unfortunately, so I don't know. Throw scissors? He'll die. I guess you could throw the scissors against the wall. You know what? Interesting idea. Throw the scissors against the wall.
Someone is playing games with me, but I'm cool. I'm keeping my cool. Over. You're surrounded. Give you.
Subdue him. Drag his body in here. And then this becomes our new home base. All right, now we're good. Dude, he's just living like a slob. He's got sushi pieces all over the fucking ground. What's wrong with you? It's disgusting. So, I think I liked where chat's head was at when they said, become a waiter. Where's my canteen at? Are you a waiter? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Thank God he's showering in his underwear. If we become, whoops. If we become a waiter, we should be able to poison the food.
A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one.
You're playing Dance Dance Revolution. I'm just looking, see if there's a place I can get into. Oh, hello. Server. I'm gonna just take some chat resin, honestly. Someone said there should be a waiter's uniform in the sleeping quarters. But someone in here does hate us.
Throw it out, I guess.
There's a waiter in there. Is there a place to hide a body? There is. There's also a safe. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Just wait him out. Just wait him out. Hello.
You need to step back a few.
I'm literally minding my own business. I did not mean to kill him. I forgot I had those out. I'm so sorry for you. I just want to make sure I can successfully cross the threshold here. Go for it. Crime noticed. That's bad. I would say dump this. Take his outfit immediately. I'm going to say enter. I'm going to say exit. Nobody's the wiser. I'll also tell you, like, while I'm here, I'm like...
Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over.
Yeah, let's open the safe, man.
The bastard nicked an outfit from security.
This sick son of a bitch is in the security outfit.
Go, run!
What a scumbag. There's even potato chips in their bed, dude. They're searching, but they're not searching for me. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. It glows in resin vision. Oh. Ah. Well, there's some blood in resin vision. That's not blood. That's blood. Does it glow in resin vision? Because I don't see anything. You wouldn't happen to see anything at all, did you? Oh, the binder! That's what was glowing. I don't know, I thought it was just the blood pool. Can I scan this real quick? Dude, what is your problem? I'm your friend.
Whoa there.
We work together, you jerk.
Mr. Jason Bourne, please come to the hospital entrance.
Hang on.
A doctor will escort you
Wait,
to
but
your
how am...
checkup. That was for Mr.
It's right
Jason
there.
Bourne.
Look, in the stop road. Stop
A
right
doctor
now.
will escort you.
Stop
to
right there for what?
Please proceed
I
to the
didn't do
hospital
anything
entrance.
wrong. I'm literally just wearing clothes. Okay, take me upstairs. That's Jason Portman. I know him. I am going to poison my target's food. How do we know he's going to eat, though?
Who do I talk to?
How do we know this guy's going to eat? If we poison any food, does he just come over to it and eat it? You observe them. What a waste of time. Just push.
Fix me some ramen.
Perhaps I will, sir. Perhaps I will fix you some ramen. If you could simply lead me to the restaurant, that would be a big help. Certainly not the onsen. Certainly not the garden. Restaurant is backwards. It's this way. Ah. If you'll excuse me, I've been ordered to make some ramen for my target.
This is also standard. Excuse me.
You do shiatsu massage?
My timer.
This is also standard. Excuse me.
I'm not welcome in
Can I
there.
ask you for some food roll?
Yeah.
Good evening.
Am I allowed to walk back here? Is this trespassing? This is trespassing. I don't think I'm a waiter, man. I think I'm just a guy. I don't think my costume is providing me any sort of value at all. I think I need to be like a chef or something. We're just innocent men. Okay, big hat Logan. I am welcome in here, right? No, not at all. The kitchen's behind the bar? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if they won't let me walk in. They consider me to be a trespasser. What if we just sent it?
Weird, but yeah. I think we have something in common.
This is who I want to be.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this. I'm gonna have to ask you to move along.
Okay.
Can't let you through.
Can I follow
Oh,
you?
sorry.
Hey, mister, you're not allowed to be here.
I'm not here.
Seriously. Aren't you supposed to be on duty? Good job, thank you.
We'll just wait him out. Look, he doesn't know. How would he know?
Command, he managed to slip away. Well, maybe he's good, maybe he's just lucky, I don't know. Anyway.
Why didn't you subdue him? Because it's loud. When you punch him in the face, it's loud. I need to wait for him to turn his back. Okay, we wait for this door to close. He didn't see. I know exactly what must be done. He's in a blind spot. I know it. Can him. Okay. Did you hear that? Motherfucker.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Someone help me.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, just fucking poison the cooking pot. Everyone's going down. Once they're all asleep, then I'll work my magic. Just wait till after dinner. You took out the chef who's going to deliver it? I'll deliver it. I'll walk it over. I'll write it. You literally can't? See, that's the thing about Hitman is like people were like, just imagine it like as if it was real life. And then they're like, oh, you don't have permission to grab the soup pot.
Spread out. Understood.
Okay, close the door. We're gonna hide your body. These two guys still hate me? Is that the guy that I need to... Get back in the thing. Is it the other chef? Is the other chef the chef? They don't hate me anymore. Okay. This guy was so pissed off of me to begin with. See, like, okay, this is poison. How do I... First off, you gotta go. This is my new office. I'm the chef now. How do I deliver the food to the target? Dude, this is not worth it. For 1,500 coins? No. You can't? I think they should just let you smash the poison vial on their face. I guess I'll just throw the chloroform flask at him, and then we're good to go. What do you mean deliver the food? I mean pick up the food and deliver it to the guy that I... If someone came to me and was like, here's a pot of soup, I wouldn't assume that it's poison. I would eat that shit toot sweet. Am I welcome?
We can't have any cooks messing around with important stuff here.
Chefs aren't allowed in there. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Because we did it, like, last time, too. Did the exact same thing. We've only got 1:53, so you gotta chill out a little bit. I'm gonna say forget about poisoning the food, is what I'm gonna say. We're gonna distract this guy. There's nothing illegal about just being here. And now this is the real Hitman has now begun. You get subdued. Just gonna subdue you. I'm just gonna be smart. I'm gonna take your outfit. I'm not gonna worry about doing any frickin' poisoning. I'll tell you that much. Take the lead pipe. Now we're Agent Smith. I'll try to push the target. You have my word on that one. 55 seconds on our timer. Not allowed, but I should be allowed in here.
Maybe you can tell me. Suck it in.
And then, surely there's a body hider? There's no body hider?
Makes me miss you.
There is, dude, they're probably going to be weirded out, but whatever.
Oof, not me. I'm pretty happy she got out of the clan business.
Knife, taser, hammer. Give me a kitchen knife, please.
This new approach with consultant work, I don't know. Feels light.
Well, I prefer light to heavy, especially if heavy involves dissolving witnesses in acid baths.
He's okay. Take your time. Can I close the blinds? Grab your coins. The glass on the desk is poisonable. The thing is, I'm going for the push because after he passes out, they're all going to get alerted. I don't want to have to deal with these guys. I'm going to town. I know what I must do. It looks like this. Give me lead pipe. We got another target after this too. You just wait. It's silent. You ever heard of a little sense called vision?
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
Compromised. Okay, we're fighting our way out. Hang on, 45 seconds. Put me in. I'm bad. Our only shot, I'm now resort security, which means I'm not allowed in here. Well, somebody should have told the guy who was in here first. Okay, next step. They didn't know? Oh, am I not allowed to have a gun? I don't know. Isn't this a safe room? Nope, not there in the corridor. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Where? Where? My 2 cents? This guy. Smart. Well played. That's how I would have done it. Sorry. I don't understand why they make guns that don't shoot. Are you crazy? How would there be so much spread on a 9mm pistol? The gun is so bad. Okay, let's diagnose. What happened there? When we pushed, there just happened to be a guard that was close to us, that was in the hotel room watching, right? The timing was just bad.
47? Are you...
You know there's a problem when the alt tabs come out. Yeah, they saw. You were also safe in the skill or in the outfit when you exited. Oh, so I didn't have to switch outfits to. One second. I didn't have to switch outfits to the other security outfit. I thought he had like a white circle over his head. They didn't care till you popped them. All right, that was, I mean, the acetylcholine was running there. You had to switch but not kill security. I mean, I thought we did okay. It just, I mean, it was kind of a hard mission. I'll just set an exit. Listen, the poster's in the basement here. Who cares? What a surprise, he just started shooting. Oh, wait, why are you so negative? I pushed him over the edge like everybody asked for. They said, it's silent, just do it. I did it, somebody noticed. Then they're like, well, after you killed all 7 guards in the room, you could have just kept on your existing outfit and then waited for them, that they wouldn't have known that it was you.
Well done.
It's crazy.
We now know the current whereabouts of the syndicate.
He saw you from inside? I know, we covered it, we covered it. Okay, poison target with a vial. No, we go remote explosives. We'll try silent assassin. Let's instill good habits. I mean, I thought that mission was like good and patient until the push just went wrong. Also, our gun sucked. If our gun wasn't as bad as that gun was, I still think we could have gotten out of there.
I'll be in touch when you reach your
Also, like, listen, it's another... You're not gonna like this, but it's another situation where I was, like, drawing up what to do on the guy, and then I let chat get in my head and say, oh, don't worry about the situation, just push him instead. Then when I pushed him, it all went wrong. I gotta remember to build my own mental palace. We'll focus on the positives from that one. Casino? No. I almost flipped the bird at the camera. Wait, the mods ran it? Mods, you're undermining me? I know that's part of the job description, but it makes my case appear worse.
However, we do not know the exact identity of the target, so you'll have to do some recon.
Okay. Am I allowed to enter?
High alert. It's not going to be easy. As to why they are here.
Well, the least you could do is fucking look at me, security, when I'm trying to come in. How much you... Oh, no, you're not allowed to... I was just in there, you fucking idiot!
We know that they have read.
They need to hire a better class of private contractor to do this job. Your ass is looking at your Apple Watch the whole time.
The target enjoys reading.
Okay.
They see themselves as a foodie.
Target sees themselves as a foodie. They enjoy reading books. Silent assassin, no firearms. I'm not going to worry too much about the secret objectives here. Foodie, reading a book.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new
This map, I'm just going to say it. It's too big. It's too big, it's too crowded. I'm still waiting for the Hitman map that is just like, that's 2 Fort. Once that comes out, I'm going to be unstoppable. You want to see a move here? Watch this. squeeb. I'm not interested in anything, sir, except getting the hell out of the throng. No, 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 please. It's the danger of failing a mission, man. Everybody knows who I am now. I can't just walk around. I can't walk around unfettered. I'm fettered in all circumstances. That was good stealth, though. That was a nice recovery. Okay. Target number 1 in our redemption arc. Earrings, necklace, no hat. You're okay. Not a suspect. Go about your business. Or even better, I know what I must do. I need to go in there. No, I didn't realize that more people go in there. I thought that would be a great place for us to do, oh, he's an assassin, maybe. I thought that would be a great place for us to do the meetup. Like, we knock him out, take his phone, and then do the meetup, but... Wouldn't be the way. I'm pretty sure this guy is the assassin. This fool right here. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Assassins will never have dots. How do people know this? That's why games need to include user manuals again instead of tutorials. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Lookout nearby. Alerted territory. Drop down. This is my lookout. No patrol, please. I've been recorded trespassing. Well, guess what? There goes Silent Assassin unless I wipe the cameras. But it's not trespassing anymore. Because I'm a member of the Queen's Guard. No, I'm not. That's probably my guy. That's probably my guy. I need your gun. What does he need? Poison? Pacify guards on those. He knows me? He knows me too? What's my plan? Just crack him? Non-target killed? Set up the meeting?
The target is trying to escape. Don't let that happen.
What a mess. Take me down. Look at your mini-map. Is there a shot? We're going to do a 180, run through the city. 180. This way. This way? On the train tracks? Not on the train tracks. This way, this way. One of the things they never talk about in Hitman is like Agent 47, if you could just work on your cardio so that instead of a light jog, you're actually like, you know, approaching sprint speeds in a situation like this. It would really come in handy. He is Tom Cruise in it. Okay, now we need luck to be on our side. There's no doubt about that. Sure, I'm suspicious. Be sus. See if I care. That's not the target. Whatever you think you saw, you didn't see. Run. 77 meters.
Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Bro, you're shooting at your... Oh! It's a hell of a shot. Alright. Honestly, that campaign started well on the first mission. It fell apart as soon as the push failed. But as soon... I'm think that like other people are probably in a similar boat when they play this game. When you have momentum, when you're putting one good foot in front of the other, you're like, I have infinite patience. As soon as one thing goes wrong, I'm like, okay, Lord forgive me, but I'm about to go back to the old me. One of the great things about streaming Hitman on Twitch is that you don't just get to play the game, you also get free psychoanalysis from everybody in the chat.
I'm sorry to say, but failing your campaign has resulted in the Syndicate disappearing off the grid. But
well, the thing is, you came in pre-tilted. You mentioned your sandwich this morning didn't have a slice of cheese on it. Probably means that you're a little bit hungry right now. Puts you in a on the back foot right to begin with. I wish that you would have let the people know that when you ran the casino, because I wouldn't have bet belief if I knew you didn't have that extra 80 calories of slow digesting fats on your breakfast sandwich this morning. Shots 1 to 4 clearly missed. Okay, don't just do the one that's like shoot targets. That's how you build into more tilts. Don't do Colorado. We don't have any poison. You know what? Maybe we do this one again. The stealthy one. And we start on Colorado because it's the hardest. And then we have an excuse to not do it again. Pacify guards unnoticed. Only use one disguise. Poison with sedative. It depends if we get a... No, okay. I'll take a proximity explosive duck. And I'll take silent assassin. I'll try at least. Hide and seek is probably easier. Silent assassin makes your... it builds better habits. Hey, skip to my loot. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Get a knife from garden. I'm a simple man. I don't know if you've read Don Norman's The Design of Everyday Things. If they wanted me to use a knife and a banana, they should put them close to where you leave for the mission. Because I don't want to give you the idea that I'm going to run through the manor before every single mission and go pick up this and this. This one we need a wrench, so I'm going to run out to the garage. If it's not going to be close to the point at which we leave for the mission, then we're gonna run out with our normal outfit and our normal loadout as well. Okay, we wait this guy out. It should be possible to pacify 3 guards unnoticed. This is what we have to watch out for, is this window right here. This guy walks in the other direction. We come around this way.
The boss hires his former Interpol agent to do strategic analysis for us.
Beautiful. Now you got to be careful with this body. That's the problem. Because this guy could so easily see us. So I'm going to leave it here for now and hope that this guy doesn't come in far enough. If he does come in far enough to see it, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, so there's the end of Silent Assassin. But it is what it is. Oh, I could have just dragged it across and tossed it in here. Okay, pacify 3 guards unnoticed. He's not getting up, brother. They saw that. That's unfortunate. This guy has no quarrel with me right now, though. Okay, he's about to have a quarrel. He has a quarrel with me. Bro, I thought it was pause! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I didn't even take their guns. Gun me. Gun me. All right. It immediately went wrong on the first, literally the first encounter. We did not succeed on the excursion. Could have been better. Real Colorado is like this too? I wouldn't know. I've never been.
Well soon, and we can get back to work.
Starting to think this might be the end of the Hitman arc. You spawn near a scalpel. Okay, where? We do get a stethoscope for fiber wire kills. That's nice. Where's the scalpel? I've been told there was a scalpel in here. You gotta decorate first. Change decorations. Okay, there was a prompt to change decorations. Oh, you gotta hold control. Okay, it's easy enough. Next me. Set and exit me. Scalpel me. Disguise yourself in your signature suit. Hitman's the most fun I've had watching you since Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns ended like 4 days ago. That's like, no, that's none time ago. Okay, take me back to Mumbai. I'm going time trial. We're gonna steer into the tilt. Sem text me and run.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
It's the most Pog series of the year so far. Yeah, but it is like, it's February 6th, right? February 7th? Hold on, I gotta make some calls. I don't know what happened. I'll take 51% responsibility. But like when I played the Hitman campaign, it was a different story. All 3 Hitman campaigns, shit goes right. People are like, oh, waiting. Shit goes wrong. People are like, look, he's going. It's a lot of fun. Now it's like when something goes wrong in freelancer, people are like, well, the problem is that you did. You know what the problem is? It's the damn casino. I had like a revelation. The casino privilege is now turned off. Mods, you have my decree. Don't run the casino during Hitman. There you go. Problem solved.
I wish you would stop talking.
So I feel like when you're bad at a game and people are watching because it's entertaining, they're like, oh, he's bad. Lol, I'm having so much fun. But when they put like imaginary points on the line, they're like, fuck you, I lost my points. It's so annoying. Yeah, cancel it's not even running right now. We're running no casino. We're gonna do positive vibes only. And if you're addicted to gambling, do me a favor, just go lose your money on like DraftKings or something. You're not getting your fix here any longer. You're not stealing my happiness to sate your own happiness, okay? I'm done trying to protect you from yourself. Felt like a cold wave rush over my face when I said that. Is that happiness? Is that what pleasure feels like? Hang on. Open this up. There's an exit literally behind me and to the right. Your ass is done, brother. Get off of the cover, Agent 47. Run for your life.
Return to the safe house.
The hell's going on over there? Bro, he can't make it past the tree. Okay. All right, we made it. We made it back. They won't be pre-sussed. Okay, and we succeeded on our time trial. And we only used one disguise. Look at that. 3,700 XP, 92 seconds long, 4,700 man coin. We unlocked 17 new wings in the manor. It's immediately... I've never been rewarded for making a decision that's right faster than that. Turned casino off, had the best mission of my life.
Impressive work, 47.
Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate that. Okay, now where's our final mission? Whittleton Creek? Whittleton Creek, I understand. To some extent.
Excellent.
They do want us to use some poison.
Down the syndicate leader's location.
Lethal pills. Listen, I'll take it. I doubt we're going to be using it, but I'll try. Pacify suspects silent. We can try. How many do we have to get? 3. Oh. Hang on, new safe house decoration. Dude, absolutely. Set it and exit. Now that I know that the new safe house decorations can sometimes give you loot. Launch me.
Bon voyage, 47.
The table don't? It's okay, it was 2 taps on the keyboard. I feel like we've freed this place from being a den of sin. It already feels cleaner around here.
Welcome to
I'm on my NIMBY arc. Not for housing, but for vices.
You need to identify the target first. However, they're on high alert, so you need to be careful. To help you, we have the following information.
Hang on,
They are
hang
here
on,
to
hang on.
attend a business meeting. We also know that they have grey hair. They are wearing a necklace. They are wearing earrings.
I know this guy. I don't think I can...
Glasses.
I'm not going to discover anything from this far away.
And they smoke.
It's a great spawn if we just taken our sniper rifle, though.
Be careful, 47.
Okay.
And most
Pacify guards unnoticed. Poison target with a dart gun. We're starting in an area with a merchant. Maybe we could buy a poison gun. That would help us out.
You want to buy something? I got it all.
You got it all? Really? Well, you don't have a poison gun. You do have a sniper rifle. There is some temptation there. Ooh, silenced AR? It's way too expensive. It is tempting to go with the sniper and just take some shots. But that's not the way we're, it's not the way we drew it up here. Can you just shut up for a second, ma'am? Pacify 3 suspects. Silence. And there's a stash upstairs, too. She had poison? Yeah, but she has a similar poison to me. Not the same, but similar. I need to go up one more level here. Oh, it's in the attic. There we go. Yeah, Hitman's not a silent protagonist. He doesn't talk that much, but he's not a silent protagonist. Okay, the emetic gas grenade kind of goes crazy. Definitely seems like an easier way to get poison to work. And then there was wasn't there a guard on like the base floor here? There's somebody. I don't think you're a guard. On the other hand, sorry?
Hey, back off a bit, would you?
I'm trespassing. My ass should not be in here. Bro, hit him. Take his outfit. If you're a plumber, you can do whatever you want. Frank Schmidt's house key. Dude is shredded. I mean, he works with his hands, of course. He's got to be shredded. Isn't this what all plumbers look like? Did you see the clip on Twitter that was like from Fort Worth, Texas, when they banned drinking and driving? And there's a guy that says, just kind of a comedy. You tell a man he can't have a hard day's work. You work 11, 12 hours and then have at least 1-2 beers when he gets into his truck. And then there's a woman who's driving and she literally has a baby in the passenger seat. And she says, I just think they're making laws that you need to wear your seatbelt. Now they're telling you when you can and can't drink. Pretty soon we'll be a communist country. Some things never change, huh? I didn't... I was, apparently this was 1984, both figuratively and literally. Figuratively for some people, literally for those of us who own calendars. Which seems like a pretty late time to ban drunk driving to begin with. But then, on top of that, I didn't know that there were people who were like, oh, if I can't drink and drive, that's communism. That's what communism is. Communism is when you can't get hammered and drive your truck home. I'm not suggesting that they're too drunk to drive after 1 or 2 beers. Maybe 2 is drunker than they should be. I'm just saying, I mean, 1 is drunker than they should be. Hold on, they're smoking? All I'm doing is saying the idea that you would not be like, oh, it's the law that's wrong. Like, the limit should be slightly higher. They're actually just like, no, I should be able to drink and drive as I please. Okay, you do not have gray hair, so you're not a suspect. But at the same time, I do have to pacify 3 suspects. Am I welcome in your garage? I'm going to assume no. Never mind. Mikase Sukasa. Any loot in the vicinity? Any loot? Some emetic rat. Ooh, two people are meeting in this very basement. Gotta love the suburbs because every house looks the same. Makes it easier to get around, for sure. And there's a safe in here. Is there a place to hide a body? There must be at the base of the stairs, right? In the fridge? Nope. Hello, sir. I'm gonna try to open the safe. Problem is, I think someone's gonna find this body. Like, I gotta... I don't know what to do with him, honestly. I think it's gonna be discovered is the problem. I should pacify him anyway, because then we'll get... We'll get closer to pacifying 3 guards unnoticed. Well, I didn't kill you. I simply pacified you, okay? So I don't see what your problem is. Now we use resin vision. We found 1 dossier. We found a 2nd dossier. It's the most efficient we've ever done that. Then surely there must... A 3rd dossier? A 3rd dossier? He's crazy. Can I place him in the safe and close the door? Ooh, dude! Assassin nearby? Really? I mean, I don't... There's a lot of people at this party. I don't think we're dragging him upstairs and shoving him anywhere.
Hey there, Mr. Gardan.
I'm not welcome here. That's fine. I'll leave. I understand. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so neighborhood barbecue.
I know when I'm not wanted. Here's another thing. Oh, they know me.
The possible suspect appears to be engaged in a business deal. Could be worth investigating.
I don't see any foreseeable issues.
Glasses, gray hair, earrings. I believe I see a necklace under his collar. I'm gonna say you're my prime suspect.
Thank you. All right.
Fine. Why not just go inside?
Okay, so one of the strats I've been thinking about. I'm welcome here. We knock out anybody that's a suspect. Grab their phone, take it to a relatively like open room, and just pacify 3 suspects as a result of that. Sorry, I'm just doing a remote scan of the area. He is smoking. Our guy is a smoker. Glasses? No necklace, not a suspect. It is tempting. Dude, what if we could become the burger chef? I'm out of here. And then do we have poison? We have a vial. We have a vial of lethal pills. Whoops. Can I scale the wall? I don't know how I'm going to separate him from the rest of the crew, but... Fuck it, just throw the grenade. No, that's how we get into this... That's how we get into this mess to begin with, okay? Because I'm welcome in this joint, let's go check out the stash real quick. You got lead pipe. It's not a bad get. Maybe there'll just be like a sniper rifle in here. Explosive golf ball could come in handy in a pinch. At the very least, it could create quite a distraction. What's going on up here? Soda can, invaluable loot. My man cave. Screw it. And then out through the window once more. I've made no progress. No, that's not true. I've pacified 1 guard unnoticed. I probably wouldn't risk that one. Assassin nearby. Hold on, maybe we could kill the one with the Mercedes? Which one of you is Mercedesable? We don't know yet. Okay. I think we need to find like a distraction of some sort. Hang on. With our final potential suspect? No, that's our guy. Cancel me. We haven't seen literally every target. So I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that you are not who I'm looking for. That's it. Go ahead, vault yourself into a bush. You didn't see nothing. That's bad. But I can just walk out.
I don't believe you have clearance to this area, sir.
Okay,
Sir.
I'll be leaving then.
I already told. Hold it right there.
What do you mean hold it right there? What do you mean hold it right there? I'm leaving!
Come on, shoot him!
Leave with them? Oh, the exit shows up on your HUD. The exit you're supposed to leave at shows up on your HUD. Ma'am, I need your help. I'm in trouble. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh! They only accept you leaving through the closest exit?
How unfortunate.
I didn't know he was right behind me. Well, you know what? Every time we die, we're certainly learning a lot more about the game.
Back to the drawing board, 47.
You gotta leave the correct way. There's like, this is why when I played Hitman 1, 2, and 3, I should have taken the time then to do things the right way. Because having to learn it the long way is, well, it's more painful. Let's put it that way. The long way.
As you failed your campaign.
Like, it's not a joke. We are learning more playing this way than we are the previous entire 3 Hitman campaigns that we played through. Okay, 6,000 gold. Let's try again. Which mod got banned? All I know is I saw the casino start. I've never alt-tabbed faster. Alt-tab, delete immediately, and then run the campaign back. Explosive kill. Ambrose Island, Hokkaido, Mendoza. It might have even been me that started the casino for all I know. Let's try this one. I like these maps. We don't know what the bonus objectives are yet. Poison guard, accident kill. I mean, it's not really my... Well, you know what? This is good. If that's not my tempo, then this is beautiful, because it means we don't need to focus on the objectives, on the bonus objectives. Instead, we could just focus on the on actually completing the mission. Well, I would say take a remote explosive, drop it on the ground, and then just start me up. Silent assassin, no firearms, 1 target, no combat, hide body. There's some doability here. This is the run. I love T-edits. I loved what you linked me to on Twitter, by the way. The ice hockey clickbait channel that was like, you wouldn't believe that the 10 craziest things thrown on the ice, and one of them was like an SUV cracking through the ice, which obviously never happened. This is a heinous start. I don't know how I'm going to get Silent Assassin here.
Research aid, right? Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip
Run.
implanted in his brain. So how...
Okay, we gotta find a way out of here. I'm gonna be trespassing for quite a long time. We need an outfit. Okay, we've been through this. We at least have some familiarity with this area. I think we have to go the long way on this one, because if we go that way, he'll see us. Is there an outfit? Outfit? Okay, learn how to use your instinct vision a little bit better, too. Because can't we just sneak this guy's outfit like this? Now I'm resort staff. Who's the silent assassin now? Okay. Now, on the map, where's my target? Sorahiko Satu. We just got to find a way to get upstairs. That's something I was not capable of doing 2 weeks ago. So I'm gonna take that as the positive that it is, and we're gonna build on little victories. I don't think it counts as silent assassin because I got hit by the camera. I'm choosing to take my lumps there, and that's okay. That's life. As resort staff, I should be able to go in here. That's where you're wrong. We can go in here instead. Vault me. Vault me. Barber's razor. Does have do not pacify. Which is like,
Oh, what? Did I just have an OB?
just thinking. That means other than target. Well, listen. If I get the chance, maybe. We do have to get into the... I should have stayed. I should have knocked out the doctors, maybe. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get through here, because I need an outfit. Remember, there's like a wrench or something, a hammer? Like, even if I come over here, I'll be caught trespassing by the camera. On the other hand, it looks frickin' sweet. They're not going to let me in, though. So how am I going to... What am I going to do? I guess I'm going to... I want to knock out a guard and take their outfit. What? I wasn't doing anything wrong, you kid. You can't be mad at me for that. Okay, here, try this then. There's too many cameras up in this joint. Am I allowed to go in here? Yes, I am. I'm going to break my do not subdue or do not pacify. I just want to make sure there's a place to put his body. And there is. Just kill him? No, I need his clothes. I couldn't just push him. Dump him. What about the knife? Oh, I guess that's true. I was just thinking, like, it's ingrained in my head, killing non-targets is bad. But whatever. That, I mean, again, I gotta remind myself, don't get stun locked by the M coin objectives. Literally, sorry, that's just completely my bad. Okay, okay. I'm leaving. Disconnected from the Hitman server. I'm not welcome here? I thought I was like a cool guard, like you guys. I gotta remind myself that you don't worry so much about the bonus objectives. The bonus objectives very secondary. The principal problem that I have is just constantly screwing up the stealth aspects. Silent Assassin is gone from the camera unless you go and get it back too. Put this away. Okay.
Might as well be prepared.
Now you.
Please don't.
That's not combat. In my world, that's not combat. Helicopter pilot. Drag me. Dump him over the edge. At this point, who cares about the rewards? We're taking the path of least resistance. Now, do you recognize that I'm not the pilot? No, you do not.
Sir, you are not
Yes, you do. Okay.
Hold it. Move along.
I'm the pilot of the helicopter, but sure. Whatever you say. You need to be frisked? Who saw that? Okay, you saw me drop a gun. Helicopter pilot's not allowed to have a gun. I know now what I must do. Lord, give me the strength for what I'm about to do. Dump him. Become him.
Mr. Jason Portman. Please come to the hospital.
And then take this guy's outfit. This is finally we'll have. Oh, that's not combat. He was his back was turned to me. You liar.
A doctor will escort you to your appointment.
That's such nonsense. His back was turned to me. I'm the helicopter pilot now. You don't know who I am. I'm a bodyguard. Hey, I got this son of a bitch who did this.
Negative command. Nothing but cobwebs. Command, I'm here now and the area is clear.
Area is clear, exactly. Okay, good. Good recovery.
Give up now, and I promise you that we will not kill you.
Great recovery. How do you know me? You're so annoying. Get a life. He doesn't know me anymore. Okay, then we have no problem. And I'm in. Look at that. That was, I mean, clean is not the right word. Cleaner than it could have been is definitely that's the way I'm choosing to describe it. Okay, on the bright side, this guy's simply in a room with 9 other guys who hate us, so that's no big deal.
Reversed like a alien.
Just don't think about where it came from.
Yeah, I know. It's probably some tragic accident. I feel horrible, but that's the beauty of the donor
Just
system,
thinking.
man.
There's always going to be like 3 guys in here. It's like we need to create a distraction or something. Is there a fire alarm in the bathroom?
Which he keeps in his living quarters, you know, in case he decides he needs a bit more.
There's a staircase. There's a helipad. I spent this long trying to get in.
Sorry, not even bodyguards.
Okay, I was just checking.
I mean, who wouldn't like a controlled boost of oxytocin when they're out of town?
Here's what I'm thinking. These glass doors, they are. I think these 2 doctors need to go. I don't know why. There's definitely a temptation to just throw the knife into the room. I just wish these guys didn't hate me so much.
It is. Just don't say it to his face.
The hell is the bathroom?
In storage.
Do it. But we gotta have like an escape plan. Lady doctor. Can't take your outfit.
Damn.
I bet you know what? I bet you're right. I bet I could just exit via the helipad if I really booked it. I mean, I think at this point we gotta just send it. Though I hate to do it.
Why isn't there a vending machine here? This is a fancy hospital.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
Run. Okay, we're not gonna do it.
Plan to the safe house.
I didn't think they'd be able to mobilize so quickly. I guess there's some kind of Hokkaido hive mind going on there. It did focus me on that one. No, that one I honestly don't know what I could have done on that one instead. That target was just kind of cursed.
That could have ended very badly. I hope you'll be back on your feet soon. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Okay, grab this. I almost feel like, can I restart my campaign? What's the furthest he's gotten? Squeaks, shut the fuck up. It's the same question from every chatter every 10 seconds. Just put it up on the screen. Not fucking very far. Nowhere. Can you see my mouse pointer? About this far. That's about as far as we've made it. Okay. Abort campaign. Let's start over fresh. I'm not worried about my Mercedes. Bangkok, Dubai, Eye of Skyle. Sorry, Squeaks. That was rude. That was... I'm pre-tilted. Mumbai, Santa Fortuna, Sapienza. Listen, just give me the chance on Sapienza. That's all I ask for. Do not change disguise. Perfect shooter, dart gun. This is a simple one. You take a lethal syringe, you drop it on the ground. Don't worry about this one too much. Prepare and travel to Sapienza. I'm going to say just in case we spawn in a good sniping location, let's take the sniper rifle and give it a chance.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Let's give it a try. Hey, Handsome Pansome, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm telling you, full Aces Tennis Simulator 2, any day now. It'll come with a 91-page instruction manual for how to move your metatarsal ligaments in order to grip the racket, in order to hit the ball, in order to return a point. Don't spam Squeaks with the same message over. You think Squeaks didn't see the message the first time that said you and NL have the same haircut? He saw it. In his own chat, he probably would have responded. In my chat, he's being polite. And I thank him for that. Dude, is this the perfect thing to bring us back from the tilt? Isn't this the guy that I always start out every mission by knocking out? Yeah, you can bully Squeaks in his own chat. And I say that not to be anti-Squeaks. I say that because that's the vibe that he's cultivated on his streams, whether on purpose or by accident. And I understand that it can easily happen either way. But in my chat, you be nice. I might not be able to get you to be nice to me, but I could at least get you to be nice to other people. And if you say no, then I will compel you. I can't climb up here, huh? I gotta break in. Can I ring the doorbell? I can ring the doorbell. Is anybody home? Can I smash the window? Maybe I will run for president in 2024. Has he beat any missions today? Listen, that's just insulting. We beat a few. We failed as many as we've succeeded on. But we have won a few. I know. Okay, listen. No, the casino privileges have been lost forever. Step 1 is always get a key card. I'm honestly I thought people would be like, boo, boo. But it's actually like dozens of people saying, thank God. Forget the bonus objective. Who cares? I just like the way he's looking. Bro, I rang your doorbell? He's so lazy. Okay, I think he probably broke his neck. I heard a very loud crack. Do not change this. There was no reason for it at all. Sorry, you know what? It's a good way to wean yourself off the basic or the optional objectives. He just got briefed. Steal this one? I don't get... Oh, because he was in his underwear. Honestly, if you wear briefs, I'm not going to say that you deserve to die. But you do deserve to be hit on the front of your head with a briefcase. Oh, and because you... Of course, because I was using a briefcase. I mean, I can't imagine being a brief swearer. Give me a second. Squeaks, you feel free to take this room and use it on your own stream, because this is a classic. This little butler's closet right here, it'll open up the whole world to you. Then really all you gotta do is like crack these other two dudes on the skull, and then it's all over. I do not wear tighty whities. I wear boxer briefs, okay? The Lord's chosen. What are you... I pressed Q to hit you, not to crack your neck, you fool! Anyway.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear in the city.
That hurts me, because I think that was Silent Assassin, if we didn't kill that target for no reason. But very stealthy. It was it? Why not? The briefed guy saw you? No, he didn't. He saw a little flash of light, and then the briefcase hit him in the cerebral cortex. You had timed silent takedown? Yeah, but you can still get silent assassin. Like you... Can we direct some backseating at chatter, please? Silent assassin is it's an extra superlative that is draped over top of all missions, whether you have a prestige objective or not.
There's still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for
Thank you. And just at them. You have my permission. I have malice in my heart today. Please at them. Take me to Santa Fortuna, just because Mumbai, I think, is harder. Even Squeaks is doing it. Holy cow. Okay, well, I don't want a verified streamer adding them. That's, honestly, a little bit too much, Squeaks. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I think that that's the sort of thing that would be hard for some people to come back from. Let me go ahead and take Silent Assassin, even though I think the odds of it working out are quite low.
Safe journey, 47.
Chance feeling like the Hunger Games today. I was thinking about it. I wonder if there's a worse quadrilogy than the Hunger Games. First, and just in terms of like disappointing the viewer. First movie, pretty good. Second movie, great. Third movie, an abomination. Fourth movie, even worse. The Matrix, you might... The Matrix is so good, though, that the first movie almost... And the second movie is good enough to be fun.
Intel tells us that there are syndicate...
The third movie is boring. And the fourth movie, I don't even remember, because I watched it on, like, day one of Salmonella. So, like, I was loopy, man. fourth Matrix is the best. It's just an insane take. It's one of the wrongest takes I've ever heard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's true. That's just madness. You can respect it, but I mean, two targets. Two targets. They're over here. Am I welcome here? Absolutely not. But with a crowbar, anything's possible. Yeah, The Matrix 2 is like, it's, Matrix 2 is fun. I always, like, I watched it in theaters when I was 13, and I felt like, oh, this is the best movie ever. Then I watched it again when I was, like, 17, and I was like, this movie is dog shit. And I piled on, basically, for the meme. Then I watched it again before the fourth one came out, and the first half of the movie is, in my opinion, not playing to the strengths of The Matrix, but the last half of the movie is just non-stop Matrix fun times. So I think that Matrix 2 is still redeemable in my world. Three, pretty bad. There's just like, I mean, I'm not the first person to say this. I probably won't be the last. Nobody cares about Zion. Nobody likes your city, Jacob.
Hi there.
Let me get a meat cleaver. How about the final battle with Agent Smith? You know, you ever see the final battle with Agent Smith from the Path of Neo? You ever see how Morpheus dies in the Matrix Online? You ever seen a grown man naked? I'm certainly not welcome there. Don't even ask. This is a store. I'm welcome here. But why? Seen all those things? Me too. I've seen a grown man naked. I've also been a grown man naked. The important thing is that I've never been seen naked. Where the hell are you, dude? They're in the compound?
News about the Moreno. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala. Stupid. All of them were these guys, a bunch of
Well, my ass is going to the compound then.
Hey, what?
Hey, what? I saw your cock at a urinal once. No! My worst nightmare! The reason I always wait for a stall. Bro, I can't even, I don't even think I can get to the motherfucking compound from here. Can I? You should not spawn people over here. This is crazy. You can? It looks like there's no path. Oh, no, there is a path on level -1. Of course. What am I on? Am I on level -1? I'm on level 0. Okay, obviously I'm not welcome here. So we got to throw a briefcase. We got to throw a briefcase. And we got to sneak over here. We got to throw a briefcase. Throw a briefcase.
Why does shit like this always happen to me?
We wait till he turns around. This is like, it's all about the next stream now. If we can untilt ourselves heading into the next stream. You turn around, toss him a lead pipe. Where's my lead pipe?
Anyone there?
It's gone.
Okay, who's doing that?
Wait for him to turn around. clock him on the back of the head with the briefcase. I was not as concealed as I thought I was. I thought my dude would stay crouched, but I guess that makes sense. How would he generate the leverage for that? Here's what I think we need. Get in the bushes. They don't know where I am. They're hunting me. Sounds like Matrix music. He still doesn't know where I am. Knock him out. Take his outfit. All is forgiven. I would like to just grab the briefcase, please.
Hey, buddy. Come out. Let's talk this over. Just a big misunderstanding,
Poison
right?
target, poison guard. Imagine if my guard was a target. Because wait, I have more than one shot in this gun, right? I have 2 shots. Okay, so there's one objective. I wouldn't be caught dead moving this body. Just kidding. Bro, what are you made of eyes? Am I compromised? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Put this on your back. No one's gonna believe him anyway. Take me to the compound.
I thought it would be worse not being, but this is actually kind of nice.
Okay, I'm gonna need your help on this one, Chad. I need to get myself to level -2. -1. Level -1? What are you doing? It's not like a resort. What are you doing here? Maybe through here. That makes sense to me. Yes, okay. And then fucking can't go that way. You gotta, oh, okay, never mind. You can't. Hello, Indiana Jones.
Oh, no.
I should knock him out and take his outfit, honestly. Because I am trespassing in here. Okay, duly noted. This guy probably is allowed to be in here. So you know what? Squeaks, I don't know if you knew this, but if you take a sniper rifle with you on a mission, they give you a briefcase. And the briefcase is like the greatest piece of loot that's ever existed in this entire game. You think the Hippo Whisperer is allowed to have an AK-47 on his back? Probably not. It's like a coin that can knock people out. It's a perfect way to describe it. Kill only targets is still active somehow, which seems crazy to me. My ass literally has never been... Bro, this... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How am I supposed to get in here? It's like I actually need to like go get a job and then get security clearance and work here for 10 years and then get seniority, and then they'll promote me to the level where I can actually have the clearance to open the door. By then he'll probably be dead of old age anyway. Now we're going the long way. It's like that Key and Peele bit where the fighters are... Hostile area? The fighters are doing trash talk before the fight. It's like, I'm gonna make you fall in love with me, and then we're gonna get married. We're gonna buy a beautiful loft on the Upper East Side. And then they do. Okay, I'm not welcome down here. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I know what I must do. Looks like this. Ma'am? Looks like the battle pass, the damn thing. Close the damn door. 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 He doesn't stay out for long. We got to get her too. Genius. Now, I'm trespassing. Guess what? Now I'm not trespassing. Step by step. We just got to find one more staircase downwards. They're right below me, man. That's a staircase. Well, I mean, I know all stairs go up and down, technically, but like... Little too close for comfort. Down staircase? What is this, a coconut? Consider the coconut? I couldn't find it and went back to town and went through a cave. No, 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 no. There's a down staircase in the wine cellar. That's an up staircase. There's your down staircase. Gotta exit this. Okay. But that only takes you down. Listen. Those are up staircases. I see an up-down staircase. Turn to the right. Oh, you recognize me, huh? You wish. I'm welcome down here. Go ahead, scan me. See if I care. Staff only. That's me. I'm staff.
Props to you. I'm impressed.
You didn't see nothing? Unlock missing key card. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Are you crazy? Is there a key card in here? This is too much, man. This is like mission number 2 or something. Okay, he knows me. Do need a lot of map knowledge in this game. I think I agree with the decision. We should go back into the money room and turn on the money counter, knock out a guard, hope they have a key card. Maybe open the door real quick. So you can you guys hear this? Hey, somebody put the money counter on. Do you not hear this thing? Oh my god, fucking finally. POV, you are Jerome Powell in 2020. I got bad news for you guys. I don't see a key card. Oh, I got bad news for you. I don't see a key card. Turn it off? I don't think I should turn it off. I think I should think I should keep it going. I need a key card. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay. Could just wait for somebody to come up the door, or come out up the stairs, I should say. The pink guy has it. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that one. I'm gonna trust that you're correct when you say the pink guy has it. Here's how we're gonna play this one. So the guy limping has it. He might be easier to take out. Don't come into the kitchen. You're not welcome in here. Yeah, oh no. Go into the wine cellar.
I read it 5 times and it's
Oh, shoot him with the tranquilizer gun. Take the kitchen knife. I didn't do anything. This knife, I'm as entitled to this knife as you are.
Hey, how is it going, huh?
He loves it. I'm gonna get you. It's just a matter of time. My window.
You gotta be.
Yeah. Go in. Go on.
Puta madre.
Could you hurry the fuck up? Because this guy knows I'm not who I say I am. Key card? Wait, a Valentine's Day letter? Love letter from Hector Delgado. Bro, he doesn't have it either. What the fuck? Pink guy, you say?
¿Qué es esto?
No. Now this guy, I didn't expect him to have a key card. So I'm not upset by that. That's probably legal. Now this guy is supposed to have a key card.
Your breath stinks, man. Back off.
Watch it, brother. Ooh! I was told pink guy has a key card. Thank God we turned that off. I was wrong. I respect that. Thank you. That's all I ever asked for. This one's the worst because it's like we can't even get loud. I would love to get loud, but it doesn't even help us. What about what's going on in this room? There's no way that guy doesn't have a key card. He's got a special haircut.
Mr. Guard, hello?
Okay, step one.
Creep. Hey, don't...
You gotta knock the guard. The guard's gotta go first. I don't think anybody's coming for you. No key card, huh? Any place to hide the... There is a place to hide the body, okay. Still no key card. There's still 2 more guards in the basement. Bro, those are my targets. I'm trapped on this one, man. If you drop the fire extinguisher by the locked door and shoot it, it'll open the door. Alright, I mean, at this stage of the game, I got a very limited number of options, so I'll take your word for it. Can I throw a knife at it instead? Nope. It's so loud. Well, I think I've killed like enough guards on the map that I could probably... should be okay. Holy frick. Well, I'm definitely doing that 100% of the time from now on. Where did they go? Oh no.
Hey, what are you...
They're still down here. Wake him up. Wake him up. What happened to him? Let's get loud. They saw it? They didn't see that, though. Holy shit, there's some kind of maniac down here throwing Samsonites at people and taking their clothes. I'm not even welcome down here. They hate me, man! After everything we've been through, at least we see the targets. Oh, you're not trespassing. That's true. I just need to wait till they stop searching. Oh man, I'm just gonna level with you, man. It's been a long day.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
They saw me do it?
There he is! I see him!
How did you know this? Close the door. Take this outfit. I'm already wearing that outfit. Wait for the next one. No, don't wait for the next one. Take his outfit. I'm already wearing his outfit. My briefcase. Get ready, lads. Uh-oh. It's called dodging. Look it up sometime. I just feel bad for this one. Never mind. My target. Dude, they seem pretty calm. Yeah, I have no problem with you. Now you're my target. I don't have anything left to poison you with. Please bite down on this. Sir? Sir?
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be...
I saw the key card on the table. I don't even want to talk about that. On the bright side, if we just get to the exit, this mission's over. What about your sniper? Oh, my sniper rifle. So true. My briefcase, sire. I'm not even worried about you. You're literally, you have nothing to worry about. If you're just a random blue-collar worker, I have no quarrel with you whatsoever. Unless you have a quarrel with me. Or you're my target. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Do you know me? They don't look like they know me. Used to be my homie, now we act like he don't know me. I can't believe we didn't die. Ooh. Well, at least we ended the portion here on a positive note. We didn't die. We learned how to use a fire extinguisher to open a door. We got an optional objective of poisoning one guard. What mastery level are you? I would say like -6. Somewhere in the vicinity of -6.
Work back there, 47.
Honestly, if you give me the choice, give me king 2 pawns versus king and knight, okay? Because with a king and a knight, you can't win. Okay, so I shouldn't do this, but with 8 minutes left in the stream,
Excellent, 47.
I'm going psycho.
Down the Syndicate leader's location.
Drop the sniper. Drop the SMG. Carry the tranquilizer gun with you. Drop the pistol.
I've provided you with new intel.
Silent assassin, not too likely, but I doubt we're gonna go to a safe anyway. I mean, I'll just being real with you. Remote explosive. I'm not, I guess, not, is there even a safe on the mission? Whoops. There is. You know what? I'm dropping it. We're going silent assassin. We're going to try. We're not worried about bonus objectives. If you have the quest, there's a safe. Exclamation point safe, please, chat. It's just a message from Nightbot that says false. Sorry, I'm wrong. Apology accepted. It's no problem. The truth sayers amongst us will say that I picked it out in chat because it's wrong. So I'm as much to blame as you are, honestly. Well, no, I didn't spread misinformation on the internet. I guess I would still give you like 55-45.
Welcome to Mumbai.
Maybe like 80-20.
We have managed to locate the leader. However, their identity is unknown. So to assist you,
3
I have some
over
intel that
here.
might help you on
I
your
didn't
mission.
take my remote
As to why
explosive.
they are here,
I'm welcome in this. I don't even know what this place is,
they
but
are
I'm
here
welcome
to
here.
attend a business meeting.
I love that
As
for
their
me.
description, we know that they have no hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing a necklace and glasses.
That's Howie
We
Mandel.
also know that the target
You want me to kill my
is
comedy idol?
And they smoke. I hope this will help. Be careful, 47.
What just happened to this? Did you see this?
You've had an accident. I'm gonna get some help, okay?
Yeah. Go get some help. No, don't wake him up. Go get some help.
I need a hand here. Someone. I need some help.
Wait for this guy to turn around.
I really need your help. There's been an accident. It's not good. Not good at all.
Lady, turn around. Oh, frick. I know she has hair. But the person I knocked did not have hair. Okay. You know what? I think this is... I would like to call... I'd like to arrange a business meeting with all agenda suspects.
It's over now. But that Gandu got away.
You need somewhere to hide the bodies? How about the sewer? Oh, bro, there's too many of them. This is too much. Anything going on? She don't suss me?
Wait, what? That's pretty strange.
Silent assassin.
Congratulations, 47. The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message.
Did you see the dart sticking out of her fucking head, dude?
I'll be in touch.
Finish this Joker once and for all. I lost him. I lost him. Can anyone see him? He's over there.
Wrong. Are you from Boston? Are you from Southie? Excuse me, is this silenced SMG? You just gave me everything. I could do anything I want now. There's our only exit, okay. Never mind. Oh, I thought that was a silenced SMG for some reason. I mean, a silenced pistol is still really good. Okay, be suspicious. I'm gone anyway. I did think about shooting that guy in the head and taking his Mercedes, but dude, honestly, I'm starting to feel like a dart gun pistol goes crazy on the suspect missions, because you could just shoot one target in the back of the head, take their burner phone, and then take it to a room, plant a remote explosive, and then blow up all of the targets when they come to see it. That seems like a repeatable way to scam the game a little bit.
Well done, 47. This will make anyone think twice before turning to a life of crime.
I can't believe it. We made it past boss number 1. When I saw the dart sticking out of her head, it was so good. It's true. They typically don't arrive at the same time. That's me, the neck-breaking assassin. Yeah, and I'm having fun playing Hitman again. We made it back. Let me make sure my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Whoops. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face.
Excellent, 47. You took down the syndicate, but we have intel that there are more connected. Eliminate them all.
I've unlocked a bird bath.
Prepare and let me know when you are ready.
My reward grades. I forgot that this existed. Okay. Maybe not my favorite, but it's something. All right. Are you sure you want to exit to menu? I do want to exit to menu. I can't believe we're not starting from 0. Casino tomorrow? I wouldn't bet on it. Let me go movie to movie. Movie to movie developer on a big Harrison Ford, Keanu Reeves kick lately. Man of Tai Chi to The Fugitive. Didn't we were trying to get to Tommy Lee Jones yesterday to get to Will Smith from Keanu Reeves. So we know, like, there's no doubt we're going Keanu Reeves first. And then we're trying to get to Harrison Ford or Tommy Lee Jones. Harrison Ford, you can connect through Ryan Gosling. Tommy Lee Jones, you can connect through Will Smith. You can connect through Johnny Knoxville. You can connect through Cedric the Entertainer. Of course, there's the movie Keanu. I'm trying to get to Harrison Ford or Tommy Lee Jones. Harrison Ford or Tommy Lee Jones. Harrison Ford or Tommy Lee Jones. Hey, I got an idea here, okay? Here's what it looks like to me. I'm forging my own path. We go Keanu Reeves. Something's got to give. That takes us to an ensemble cast. We're looking for Tommy Lee Jones. We're looking for Harrison Ford. Diane Keaton takes you back to the 70s. Got to be some Harrison Ford. Amanda Peet definitely takes you to Bruce Willis via The Whole Nine Yards, which might have some Harrison Ford. Where's my Tommy Lee Jones, though? Tommy Lee Jones has also been in Batman with Jim Carrey, George Clooney, Val Kilmer. Wait, which one, though? Val Kilmer. Is Val Kilmer? Hold on. Jack Nicholson. Give me wait. I got something. I just need to figure it out. It's like Jack Nicholson. Where am I trying to go here? I'm trying to get to William Fichtner. I can't remember why, though. William Fichtner takes you to Heat, which takes you to Val Kilmer, which takes you to Tommy Lee Jones. That's right. Yeah. Surely The Departed has a cast member that was in Heat. Who the hell is Robert Wahlberg? Okay, I'm lost. Although I have Vera Farmiga up in the air. I've found my line. George Clooney, Batman and Robin. Chris O'Donnell, Batman Forever. Tommy Lee Jones, The Fugitive. Okay. Total distance of 6 is a bit of a bogey or a double bogey. But what's elegant about it? We did manage to hit a couple of the Batman movies. Just by the knowledge that Chris O'Donnell was in both of the mid-90s Batman movies. And the rest of the entire cast got replaced. The Long Way. What's the fast path? Man of Tai Chi, Keanu Reeves, The Matrix Resurrections, Carrie-Anne Moss, Disturbia, Shia LaBeouf, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, Harrison Ford, The Fugitive. That is tough. That's a tough one today. Keanu, okay, listen, if you used Knock Knock from Keanu Reeves, more power to you, but I don't know anybody on earth who's seen that movie. Constantine into Shia LaBeouf into Indiana Jones would get you there. Okay. Jim Carrey's with Tommy Lee Jones in a Batman. It's true. As Batman Forever. But here's the thing. Tommy Lee Jones was in The Fugitive, which is the movie we're trying to get to. The Fugitive. Wait, Keanu Reeves to The Matrix to Joe Pantoliano to The Fugitive. I didn't know Joe Pantoliano was in The Fugitive. I only know Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. Jim Carrey is in Sonic with Ben Schwartz. No lies detected. So true. So true. Hang on, I'm waiting for the next message. So as of right now, we have made it from Jim Carrey to Ben Schwartz. Okay, I'll send you over to Kate's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Probably run back something similar tomorrow is my guess, especially because Dark and Darker is time limited. I will see you then. See ya. Later.